All right, we are live. UFC 313. We got Lukas coming over in about 10 minutes. Just a little degen action. Put a unit on Ozzy. Didn't track it. We want to gamble for the first fight, you know? DeJordan DeSantos, he looked like shit until his Contender Series fight. I actually bet 10 units against DeJordan Santos versus Will Curry, and that went poorly. I still don't think he's that good. I actually don't think Will Curry's that good anymore. It's desperation. It was a dumb bet. What's up, Phoenix? What's up, Flopagoon? What's up, I Smoke KB 24/7? What's up, Amazing? What's up, Drip 2K? Chin versus Nick, friendly boxing match would pull numbers. Yeah, we got to do it. We got to do it. Who you got for the main? I didn't track it. I didn't bet it, but I think Ank. I just think I think he's going to wrestle. The Kendall's in the house. Ashley will be joining at some point. I think Josh Van wins, but I do kind of hate the matchup. I do think Sura has legit fucking wrestling. I'm nervous for my boy Josh Van. Well, okay, Rick, close to getting banned. Close to getting banned. He absolutely wasn't. You don't realize how much drunker he was than me. No one does. No one gets that ever. Strong name though, Rick Man. Rick Man. If I were a Rick Man. My whole point was, had he not gotten involved, I would have had a pleasant discussion with this young lady, and he made it like a weird thing. But also, I thought that was a pretty fun pod. Here we go. We're underway. That's not right. I think Ozzy Diaz KOs him. Santos' body looks soft. That's what I saw on tape, and then he came out in Contender Series. He was all cut up. Oh, that was hard. Pretty low-level fight here, I think. Jake Wilkinson in the house. WSG, Nick. What's that mean? Man, this fucking... Oh, what's good? WSG, okay. I thought this fight would be a little bit more of a banger. Buenos noches, Nick. Good luck on your bets tonight. Thank you. Thank you. The GOAT. You're the GOAT. We need positive vibe for the bets to go well. I've got positive vibes. You're talking to the Bobby Green Whisperer. We got Bobby Green round 3. Mauricio Ruffy, one of the most overrated guys, just because he's out of that camp and he looks a little like Connor in his stance. Is that Theo there early? You know it. Babe. Theo's in the front again. by himself. He's got a friend this time. Look.
Oh yeah, I see him. His hat.
Gag, buzz. Soar. Woo. Wayward Prairie in the house. I would like some action as well. It's pretty bad. You got many underdogs tonight? Yeah, I'm on Francis Marshall. I'm on Jalen Turner, if you want to call him a dog at plus 100. I'm on Bobby Green. I didn't better track it, but I'm on Ankalaev. Lamoche. Ooh, nice jab. All right. I'm on All Things Dog by KO tonight. Turner, Green, Gaethje, and LX. Yeah, I really did. You guys like and sub, fellas? That's right. Did you guys? Ooh, what a body shot! Nice, another good jab. Yeah, anytime Santos gets momentum, he sticks him with the jab. I agree. Just one little extra, Vago Texico. Brad McCrary in the house. McCrary. I think sometimes both. I think sometimes he just doesn't want to ask, even though they're like, "Yes, please come." But I think sometimes he gets hooked up. I love those sweeping body shots. All right, let's post this a couple other places. As I mentioned on Thursday's show, I'm live on YouTube for YT for the come say hi. Link in comments. Hope the underturn's up again. This is a war. Yeah, this is a pretty good fight. I know that he, at that one Brock Lesnar one, he was like, "You want we doing this or whatever?" But I'm wondering if there's any association with tonight's fight in particular that would make him show up. That was like Ariel's favorite moment in UFC history because he doesn't actually like MMA. He just likes fight. He just likes wrestling. Ooh! I think Ozzy's gonna get him round 3. What do we got for a live line? Oh man, Ozzy Diaz was plus 283. I would have took that, but now it's not available. Fuck. Diaz, I'm still doing it. 167. I shouldn't do it. I did it. Oh, market not available. This is a fun fight. Yeah, Santos definitely looks like he's getting lazy. Woo! I get nervous when stream goes silent. I'm just doing something. It'll help when Lukas is here. I have more posts. I told myself I'm going to post to every fucking channel. I'm main event time. I'm posting the homeless cats. We're doing it. I'm going to be like, hang out with Hot Chip for the fights. We didn't get our live bet in. It's now even money. Woo! Lukas should be here literally any second. Yeah, I agree. 1-1. We got Ozzy Diaz plus 130. I do have $100 on him at plus 160. Lukas is in the house. Santos doesn't even know what round it is. What up, what up? You want to grab me one? Thank you, thank you. What's up, brother? Sick fucking sweater.
Thank you.
I really like that. Lots of times you have things on and I'm like, that's cool, but I won't wear it. I would wear that. You can crack that too. I'm a little warm, so you'll probably be a little warm.
Did I miss the...
Mm-mm.
This is the first one?
First fight.
They started late.
Yeah, because of the 2 cancellations. Yeah, we didn't do the marathon stream.
I don't like start at 8 a.m. Fuck.
There would have been a 3-hour gap anyways, but I had to edit this morning. But it was for the best. I didn't know any of the fucking Cage Warriors guys. Didn't have any time to research.
That was 14 hours.
I want to do it sometime. Did you have anything on this?
I have the under 2.5 parlayed with another under.
I was very disciplined. I don't know if you saw my card.
I did.
Only had 6 out of 10 money lines. It was 6 out of 12 at the time.
I was pretty disciplined too, but I tried. This one or this one?
Either wherever.
This is my comfort zone.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
Does it feel better?
Huh?
The couch.
I always feel good.
I put
Is there something under?
a book under it, so it's like up high. It's significantly better.
It
Did
feels
you ever
better.
slide down?
No.
No.
No. I don't know who you got on this couch. So I know. Okay, what do I gotta do to do things? This?
Does that have sound coming in?
Is it already set up?
Oh, those are bad.
An entrance cam, that would be fucking sick.
Oh, actually,
Let me get up.
No.
Nick crack.
Yeah, this camera behind me, I actually. We'll do it after this fight. This has been a banger. Woo! Woo! He got him.
Do you have anything on this?
I not tracked, but I bet Ozzy Diaz before the fight.
Nice. Actually, I bet him as well in another parlay that I didn't track.
Plus 160. I tried to bet him in the middle of the second plus 283, and when it just went away as I was doing it.
Those hurt. Could you turn the TV volume up a little bit?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Tell me when everything goes off.
Off.
Tell me when. Tell me
bit.
when. How's that sound compared to
more.
me? You want more? You want
Low-
more?
Low.
Am I just really loud in your ear?
No.
Check 1 2. Check 1. Maybe
That's good.
check 1 2. That's better for me too,
Perfect.
actually.
No, you.
If Ozzy doesn't finish, he could possibly lose. It's either 1-1 or 2-0 Santos. I think 1-1. Yeah, they started like 2 minutes, kind of a little bit of a staring contest. The crowd was getting upset, but they picked it up. Woo!
Jesus, with the
Holy
significant
shit!
strikes.
Ozzy's gonna fucking lose.
They look like big middleweights. Like both of them carry them. I thought they were light heavyweight for sure.
I get they're a little soft.
Yeah, but you like. I guess I don't know how tall they are either, but Izzy looks a lot bigger than them, or smaller than them. This is a slobber knocker.
Yeah, barn burner. Woo!
A kick.
They will be light heavyweight after
Nice.
weight cut is done, for sure.
Yeah.
I think 2-1 Ozzy. I think they're gonna score it 2-1 2-1 Santos. My strike numbers I was way off, but Ozzy had the bigger. A couple times he stuck him with jabs, and it seemed like he wobbled him.
His face looks all fucked up.
Santos or Or-
Santos.
Ooh.
Jeez.
God damn. Woo.
Shit.
Oh, that was a good effort, though. I personally have 2-1 Diaz, but judges beyond some BS. Welcome, Vago Toxico. I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before, but I can immediately tell he's very... he knows fights. He knows fights. He's talking about he loves when people end combos with a leg kick. Oh, you're not on screen. Why did anybody say anything?
They're probably waiting for me to move to the fucking spot. Should I just move over there?
Do you think you've been comfortable over there?
This is
Tighter shot.
yeah, we can do.
No, stay.
I can change. Unanimous.
How's it sound?
Diaz, unanimous.
Nice.
Hey.
29-28.
Yep. Nice. What's the next fight? Is it the Marshall and Santos?
I'm not sure. Let's see here. Who's oversharing? Weird. She died of pine needle poisoning, but she what? Who? Speaking of tickets, I've been thinking about flying to Victoria next year. Pretty close to my sister's death birthday. So you could visit. Oh, that'd be nice. Pine needle poisoning. I'm sorry to hear that. Zoom in on Lucas's face. The moneymaker.
That picture on the title card is fucking hilarious.
I saw it right when you posted. I told you.
Like, I know what this is for. That just makes me like feel, I don't know. When I'm out there actually like taking those pictures, I'm like, I look like a fucking weirdo. Like, we look ridiculous out here. Like,
but then you see that,
yeah,
you're like, never mind.
I guess.
So you had never seen the Baylor Bandit
No,
website?
no,
That's
I
so
hadn't seen
funny.
I saw like a couple things on Instagram that he like posted, but I'd never seen that shit. It kind of looks like a website I would make in like middle school. But
You'd
it
be
kinda,
pretty talented.
It kind of works. It kind of works. It's.
Everybody check out Lucas in this this website. All Lucas all the time.
It's just fucking everywhere.
What have you been up to? You parents in town?
Parents are in town, but I got super busy, which was good timing. Just with like auditions and shit. I actually just booked a job. I'm going to Las Vegas in 2 weeks.
Nice.
For MGM.
Most of the time they're print shoots and not commercial.
Yeah, or
She was talking to her sister.
A lot of the ones in like these they'll do like they won't be broadcast. They won't be on like TV, but it'll be like on their their Instagram. So it's like videos and shit. But
oh yeah, Lucas has said like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Theo's up in front.
Oh, nice. Have they highlighted him yet?
I haven't seen him do it, but we almost had today, but I think Theo didn't want to stay here.
Does it can happen like that fast? Like
Oh, yeah.
that? Oh,
I mean, we were talking about this on Wednesday, but yeah, sometimes it does.
crazy. That would have been sick.
Lucas, what you drinking, what you smoking, and Eddie, I believe he's on the claw train.
Claw, and this one went down very
Holy
quick. Like I said, my parents are in town. Babysitters for free. And do you have weed?
I do.
I forgot
I have
mine.
joints
I have
as well.
I have a pen, 2 pens. I have 3 pens. I brought 3 pens. But what you drinking? What you smoking? What's everybody drinking? Got some Dom pens. A little sativa. I think this is a Jack Herrera. No, Blue Dream. Beer and wax. It's a good combo. Dos Equis. That was my go-to beer for like 2 years, probably 2 years ago. The amoxicillin baby sinus infection. Let's go.
What's that? Huh?
Oh yeah.
You ever had baby Jeters?
Yeah. Of course.
They're cool.
I love baby Jeters. They had like some shit that
Am I going bald? In the back. I know I am.
What's the country that everybody goes to that gets the hair? Turkey?
Mm-hmm.
Would you ever do it?
Yeah. Really think about it. Barstool guys went to they did like a content one. They got to go for free. And I'm gonna look into that.
That's where I've seen them all, like all the like the IG ones. So
Yeah, but
guys just
it's
going.
it's huge. People like, yeah, you hear about Turkey all the time now.
There's somebody was like on a flight. They were just zooming into all the guys that had it done. It was just all over the place. Do you know what they do?
Not exactly. What's the name of the process that they do in Turkey? Because Theo explained it one time of whatever he got. He got FUE, hair transplant surgery, and they take it from the back and put it in the front. He called it he called it reforestation.
That's so funny. Are you deforesting the back then, or does it just because it grows it?
I don't
it's
know.
Not the hair. It's like the stuff that comes out of, right? Like
I don't know. I'm no scientist.
I think I'll be all right.
Yeah.
If you need some curls, turkey teeth and hairline.
Who do you have in that one?
This?
Mm-hmm. Fiziev.
Which I was gonna ask you. What is it? Fiziev? Everybody.
I'm hooked on phonics. I say Fiziev, but I'm pretty sure it's Fiziev.
I'll listen to it. Is Anik? Yeah, I'll see what Anik says, and I'll go with that. But yeah, I have Fiziev.
Oh, King Green got moved to the main card, or was that always main card?
No, yeah, Blades wasn't main card. So
Oh, gotta fix.
I think he's gonna get knocked out, but I can't argue with the Green Whisperer.
You could. I mean, if you went round one, Ruffy.
I did.
Oh, and
Round 1 and 2.
Nice.
Jalen Turner killed Bobby Green.
But
Like,
didn't he win after it?
Who'd he beat? Did he? I know he beat, like, I thought his last one was Jim Miller.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Was that after? Jim Miller doesn't count. He's like 74 years old. King Green, not Bobby Green. What am I talking
I can't. It's really hard.
It took a little bit.
I love Bobby King Green, like saying the whole thing.
Like Meta World Peace. That it took a little bit, but now. Oh yeah, he got
Hold on. He fought.
called Patty the Body.
That was his last one.
It was the last one.
We watched that at the bar.
That's why I don't remember it that well.
I bet Fire Marshal based on Magic and Andrew agreeing. I've honestly never thought he was that good.
Oop, my bad. That didn't spill.
I just
oh, that
it.
could have been nasty.
I just cleared it out today. Had I not, that would have been catastrophic.
Yeah. I heard this Santos dude is supposed to be. I do remember him fighting once.
Tough 2-shot for. Yeah, he's a literal model. Casey, go to BelAirBandits.com. Casey's my podcast co-host. Mikey Jones, is Golden Hour moving to Texas? The number one question on Combat Buddy. Don't tell me where to go. Is Casey been drinking already? He went golfing with his brother, didn't he?
Oh, golf drinking. That's dangerous.
Mike Jones, Golden Hour is not moving to Texas. It'll be continuing in LA with Chris and Eric. Possible rebrand. Who knows?
It's nice not having a kid here and have to worry about smoking weed. What the fuck you get? Is that a snowboard? What's going on?
It's a slackline trainer.
I mean, like snowboard wasn't bad enough. Why the fuck was?
I'm getting in.
That's kind of cool though. But
I'm getting into slacklining.
No, you're not.
Just Anya gave it to. Yeah, she's like, okay.
That would be a cool thing to just bust out though.
Yeah,
like,
we're
at the park. Be like, hey, well, actually, I can.
We'll have to do it on there.
Have you ever slacklined? Like tried to do? It's impossible.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to do 10 push-ups every fight though. I keep saying I'm gonna do this on Saturdays because I don't leave the house.
5, 5, 5, 6, 7.
Why were you saying that? Just was hitting.
I lost count, and then I just wanted you to do more. I'm pushing you.
Casey the GOAT.
That is smart, though. You know.
He moved. It's funny, Casey. I just said he's overrated because everybody thinks he looks like Connor. We got Bobby King round 3. What's up, babe?
I'm getting a refund.
Huh?
I'm getting a tax refund.
Hell yeah. A lot? You look excited.
Nice.
More than pays for my car.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. That's exciting, babe.
I know.
God giveth and taketh away.
Do you know how that? I have no clue. Every year, I have no clue how much money I will get, or
I don't
not get.
I don't get money anymore because all my jobs are contracted, so I don't pay any out of my check.
Yeah,
So I just have to pay a fuck ton at the end of the year.
that's rough. But yeah, most of mine are too.
They honestly say like, but it's not. It's kind of like nice if like just to get a lump sum at the end of the year. But if you're getting a refund, you're paying too much into taxes.
Yeah,
and you're
yeah.
giving the government a tax.
There's a reason. Yeah, you're getting
or interest-free loan.
But it feels nice. That feels nice though. That shit feels nice.
And it helps like a fucking ton. But
It's tough because like every one of my jobs that I do is a new job. Like
Yeah.
every booking is a new job. So like I'll have.
But you're probably
30
also all contracted too, though, right?
Yeah, most of them. Most
Yeah.
of them.
So you're definitely gonna have to pay in.
I usually don't though. That's why I'm always just surprised. Sometimes I'll have like W-2s.
Do you have someone do your taxes? Do you have like
Yeah, I
a
have this
ton of
woman-
shit written off? Like,
Yeah. I have like a person that does it for
Mhm.
like specialized for like actors and models. So
Oh.
because I have like 30 W-9s and or whatever 1099s and. Oh no, she makes the numbers work. Adine.
next weekend is the Quesadilla Invitational. What's your handicap? Tax Talk was one of our segments today. Casey's
It's educational.
Have you ever shown what was 9.2? Oh, his handicap's 9.2. He's a really good golfer. And he like started pretty recent. Or maybe he played when he was younger but he got really serious about it. Have I ever showed you him rollerblade?
No.
He's like, if you watch him, you'd be like, oh, that guy definitely gets paid for rollerblading. He doesn't.
How does one get just good at roll? I'm actually a really good jump roper, so I guess I can answer these.
We need to pull that out on the stream. I think I have a rope. You could do it in here.
Yeah, I might fuck some TVs up. But what does a 9.2 handicapper mean? Like you're 9.5 strokes worse than like really good people,
Par is 72.
and then you're
So on average, he hits around an 81, and then like, so you handicap if you entered a tournament, he's like +9, so they like try to zero everybody out. But people lie about their handicaps and they'll say that it's higher than it is.
that's whack. It's prideless. I would want to go in and like. Something about golf that just makes me feel like I'm very confident going into it every time.
Yeah, I have the opposite. I could see you having just an incredible golf swing.
I'm all right.
We call him Smooth Lukas Holland around here. Is that Nick's girlfriend? Hi. No. Just kidding, babe. I know 9.2 isn't really good, but haven't you only been playing seriously for a couple years? Destined to be a scratch golfer.
Have you ever golfed while rollerblading? Rollerblading golf? You could just hit the cart path every time. That actually sounds.
It sounds like something that would be
That
at
sounds pretty
the
cool.
Ocho. ESPN the Ocho.
Miss that. They used to have like a golf
Like dodgeball
like
was
a
on.
speed golf. Like you have to hit it and you run to your ball and like he just didn't.
The baddie.
That's gonna be my new handle, the baddie on the right.
It's hard to call it a lockdown bet because he's I don't know, what is he now? But I have Bobby Green plus 395, and
You check that.
it's gonna be a vet lesson. Or
Bobby's gonna get knocked out in the first round. I feel like he's been saying for like 5 fights that he's just kind of doing it for the money, which is no problem with that. But
you
I
get
feel
more
like-
money if you win.
yeah, but he got killed already by Jalen Turner.
James Yontop is so fucking bad, and Mauricio Ruffy went to a decision with him. He's a heavy bag.
Jim Miller is so old.
I don't think that's an impressive win. That was a disappointing performance in my opinion. Bobby Green should have finished him. You remember that? It's the only blemishes on my.
And I'm sure Liao should have finished. I don't remember that fight.
Who? What?
Who did you just say that he couldn't finish? Lon
Jim
Top?
Miller. Oh, Yontop. Yeah. Yeah, he beat the fuck out of him for 3 rounds, but damn it, I didn't fix the who you got tonight in the main chat. You're asking the chat who they have?
Do you golf?
No.
That is nice that you can just check your questionable actions. Would you golf?
Like I'd go for fun, especially if it's with other people who aren't serious golfers. But no, but like.
Is Casey like a serious golfer?
I mean, he'll get fucked up on the course and stuff, but he takes his game really seriously.
No, the first part. That's all I need to know. Finish him. Finish him. He knocked him down. He's hurt. Santos is hurt.
Shh. The fireman coming.
That's what I was saying.
So is it clean knockdown?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. God damn it. What? We still have sound? I keep remembering all these things.
You need another?
Yes, please. These all Celsius? Yeah.
Watch out.
I got it. What if it like still yanked? I like pushed everything out of the way, but it's still. I heard the after hour crew is at home watching the girlfriends get it from a real man. Is that true? She's in my home. Nick got PST from the Golden Hour guys giving him shit. No, I love it. Jake Wilkinson, next pay-per-view will be good, I'm assuming. All the after hour guys on are coming. Right, Case?
Oh.
I'd love to have that card where I have people out there and I have a viewing cam, no audio, but like a bunch of people partying out there, packed house in here. If people want, they can rotate in.
I was gonna say call somebody out from.
You know who else I want to invite, but I bet they live in the valley and wouldn't come? Who do you think? Our brothers from On the 30.
Oh God, dude, I bet they would come. I've sat next to him another time. Just me and him. We chopped it up the whole time.
Oh my gosh,
He would come.
If you run into him before I see him with you, you should.
I will. Oh, he'll come. And
You just show him on your phone.
Oh.
That would be awesome.
Dude. He's been by himself the last 2 times.
I told Ashley that this morning.
The main one, the
Yeah.
ball. Yeah, the he's kind of shorter and thicker.
Yeah, I guess I feel like I've only seen both of them.
Are you talking about the white dude too?
I'm talking about the 2 black guys.
Okay, you remember the old?
Yeah. I've only seen him once.
Yeah.
One time I swear I thought I saw him in Vegas, and I almost went and talked to some guy that I thought was that guy.
You definitely should. Just picked up like right where you left off from the bar. Yeah.
Lukas and I, before I started streaming and ruining our hangout time, we used to go to On the 30 in Sherman Oaks, and we went so often that we really it's Cheers, where everybody knows your name. I guess
But there's a bunch of Nigerians.
I guess
Were there any Nigerians and shit? I don't think so.
But I guess he went one time and crew was asking about me.
Yeah.
But now they're probably used to you showing up without me.
It's a little sad. Been missed. But he would fucking come.
If this ever got real momentum, then I could miss cards. But I feel like at the moment I keep consistency, and I'm not going to be able to do it on March 22nd because Wisconsin for my grandma's birthday.
Happy birthday, Grandma.
And sister's funeral.
Her sisters?
Yeah. Her sisters.
I'm sorry to hear that. Not the one in Colorado, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I thought I mentioned to you. Sad for my grams.
Jesus, sorry.
It's all good.
To
Aunt Donna.
Aunt Donna.
I thought we did mention it possibly on the last Big 3 stream. Did I forget?
Had it happened yet?
Yeah, because I was going to dedicate the stream to Aunt Donna. Or maybe...
I think I would have remembered.
Or maybe they had just put her in hospice. I remember because you're... is it
Jess's
grandpa?
It's a dick.
I think a day apart.
Grandpa dick. Really crazy. Death and taxes. What else you want to...
Women's overs.
I didn't watch anything from the rest of this whole round.
Marshall dominated.
He looks like a baby. I guess that's what I used to know. 35. Donna.
Damn it. I mistracked my arm on Petrosian bet. I put minus 280. Two units on Francis Marshall plus 230.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
That's who were you? You were
Magic and Andrew. Both very confidently on him.
Wow. When there's two people that you like respect that do it,
It's an auto bet. Oh, unless it's
if it's two people like in my core people that I follow,
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I do. I've been betting a lot more NBA player props too, and I have like a couple of them. Like, if
Give me those guys. I want guys.
I will. I'll give you some guys. I'll give you some good guys. I've been doing pretty damn well with it. The Lakers. The Lakers play in maybe 4 minutes or maybe an hour and 4 minutes. Do you think we could get that on the TV?
What's that?
The Lakers.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's
In
on
Boston.
national TV.
Yes.
Is that on right now?
I think it's either on at 5:30 or 6:30.
5:30.
Fucking Lakers. That's been pretty cool.
It's crazy how good they
Now
are.
it's just it's like talk about a title all of a sudden, and before it was like they sucked.
I don't like them.
You don't like them?
I just can't like the Lakers.
I surprisingly like them a lot. Like
I mean, I like the players individually. I don't like Luka in yellow. I will say that.
because of his skin tone.
Yeah, does not look great.
Yeah, that's not the best, but sometimes they wear purple.
Yeah,
I just love.
I
I love
Austin.
like great. Like LeBron is 40 fucking years.
It's crazy.
It's
crazy.
so crazy that like what he's doing out there is nuts.
They compared his numbers to some MVP season when he was like, I don't know, one of his MVPs,
Yeah.
and it was just slightly better this year.
This year too.
Yeah. It was probably his worst MVP year they looked at. So
Yeah.
it's like, but
It's
yeah.
MVP.
Yeah.
The best of the number one of the fucking That shit's been crazy. Like my knees hurt when I get up. He had to check Stephen A. though. Did you see that?
did he?
I think Stephen A's making it seem bigger. It was too quick of a clip, and there's only one angle.
He looked fucking like he was yelling at him.
I bet he's. I mean,
I bet he said, "Keep my fucking kid's name out
yeah,
your mouth."
yeah.
But he's on TV, and the kid's in the NBA.
I agree, and that's what he's meant to. If he's not playing, he's not. I was trying to figure out like the exact thing, like that he was talking about, because Stephen A. was like, I know what he was talking about. If he just said Bronny sucks, then like he has every right to say that he does suck, numbers wise in the NBA. Like, I agree, like you know, get your kids back, but if your kid's shooting 13%, your kid's shooting 13%, somebody's gonna talk shit.
They're like, I don't know, just okay. They're accepting he's gonna lose because they were like, Francis just dominated him exchange, and then they were like, oh, Santos did land a left there. It just like looked like they were massaging a little bit. It's not even on the board. I think Francis has it. I say strikeouts need to make a comeback tonight, but I want them inverted feet on the wall. I was gonna do the wheel.
The wheel?
I want to put like
Okay, all it says is Davis. What happens if it lands on Davis?
half a gram of mushrooms, shotgun, strikeout. We gotta think of more push-ups, slack line.
Slack line for sure.
Make 5 in a row.
Yeah, they got
But no one's gonna. Oh yeah,
nice.
they can't all be like. Yeah, huh? We
Oh,
will.
yeah.
We will. I told him I was how much into slacklining we're getting, babe.
Show Lucas this.
Huh? Oh yeah, look at that.
Did that door never close, or what are we?
He didn't even know.
Hinges.
Oh, I guess it never moved.
Yeah.
Oh, how often would you spin the wheel?
Casey, can you text me a picture of the chat? We'll bring it up on screen. Did I say text me a picture of the chat?
Yeah.
Text me a picture of the hat, and I'll put it up on screen. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did like that. Who's Francis Marshall's training with? He's fucking Gamrot and Grant Dawson.
Yeah, Dawson's in his corner. I heard too.
Hell yeah. Stayed off the unders. Proud of
Good
myself.
start. What kind of hat do you think this is? If you had to guess before.
Maybe like a I'm thinking like a Newsies cap.
Okay.
Look at Ash just said.
Oh shit.
Fuck yeah.
That's great.
She's so
She's pumped.
Her car just got stuck for
Yeah,
like
yeah.
2,300 at BN.
I hate that shit.
And it was like just the typical like, so it's dead battery. We switch the battery, switch the alternator, it ends up being the computer. You know, so just like haven't had the car, just keeps me more money every time.
That shit. There's like I get bills that I have to pay, but when just like one of those pop up, I'm like, fuck that. I just get mad.
Nick's really trying to get those numbies, busted out the gray sweatpants for the Warriors. By any means necessary.
Oh, split.
Oh, Duke at North Carolina? Is it good?
Are you hearing this?
Huh?
Are you hearing this?
Oh my God.
One judge gave it a 30-27 to Marshall. I don't know, that's crazy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You can't trust this sport. I thought it was 30. Oh my God. Yeah, people are irate. Why does it? How am I on the wrong side so much? That one and Carlos Leal vs. Fakhretdinov are like the two worst I could think of.
I don't remember that fight, but so I've heard it come up like many times that it was like the worst of last year.
I was so confident it was 30-27 going into the judge. It was like this. Just not even really thinking about it. But I'm telling you that commentary, like they were just weirdly massaging it, like. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you got for sure thing? What does the brain trust say? What do we both agree on?
Who the fuck knows now? Shit. That was crazy.
That was really bad. That's a $660 swing for me. Instead of winning $460, I lose $200.
That's stupid. I love. Yeah, knocked him down.
Oh, it's so frustrating. We're extremely heavy on the under on this next fight.
Huh?
Morono Leal.
Yes.
I'm heavy on the under. Yeah!
Hey. That's awesome.
That's it. It's so. I mean, he loves fights. He's doing it genuinely, but like, he's just a man of the people. Like,
Yeah.
that's such a good look.
I mean, it's like what people look for. Like you're like, where is Theo been on? That's fucking cool. Oh no, I do remember that fight. I do remember that Fakhretdinov fight. Were we watching it together? Yeah. Morono's. I like Morono though. I will say that.
I do too.
He hasn't been finished for like 6-7 fights though. That does make me a little nervous. I think maybe he got finished once. One time I remember his like mouth went like sideways.
I have an untracked unit on him.
That's awesome.
I didn't track it because Magic and Andrew both like
they're like
scoffed at the option of.
I like Morono like in my.
But look at this guy's back. He's a science experiment.
Yeah,
and now he has hair. I thought this guy lost his hair.
He did. He was bald as fuck to last. He went to Turkey.
Yes.
He's fucking doing it all. Yeah. I definitely see him, Morono, just getting starched in the first like minute, but Morono's a G.
Rip Nana. My grandma texted me 3027 Marshall or go fuck yourself. I was like, I didn't know you could text.
I learned just for that. This is crazy.
We got 2 episodes left in season 2 of The Wire.
You watching it with your grandma?
What
are you talking about?
No, Ashley. I was violent change of subject.
That would have been great.
Back in the day, she would have liked The Wire.
What happened?
Huh?
What happened that you lose your love for The Wire?
She
older, you're like less.
She likes less violence. Like
No.
she used to love action movies, and maybe I'd say the last 10 years. I think it's weird. This has been a pretty macabre stream so far, but I think the thought of death scares old people once they.
Yeah.
But like even like Dark Knight, she would have loved the Dark Knight back in the day. Not because she doesn't like superhero movies, but like Dark Knight isn't like a Marvel movie. But like I tried to put it on for her once and more recently, and she just wasn't a fan. Like we used to go in
like
theaters.
Joking around with death is not cool anymore.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. It just I don't know. I think it like affect. This is what I surmise, but we used to go to like Lethal Weapon, Negotiator in theaters together.
That's pretty badass.
Those were her favorite type of movies. Like Taken would be like. It doesn't get better than Taken for my grandma. But really for any of us, right? I mean,
Taken's that's a great movie.
And it's so fast. I feel like it's like 100 minutes.
I do miss
Am I
short
wrong?
movies. I was just talking about that with Jess for like, we're like short movies were good.
BK, have it your way.
You rule. Yeah.
What was I just looking up? And then the 7 movies Liam Neeson did after that were exactly
They're
like
all
Taken.
taken.
Yeah.
Taken on a plane. Taken when it's cold all the time. It's just like it was every fucking
Taken
movie.
on a plane. It's cold all the time.
It was the same boom 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 fucking every time. They were
good.
probably all right too. I don't think.
Oh yeah, they were.
Yeah, but like it didn't get you like Taken because Taken was dope.
I did the Adam Carolla show.
Yeah.
I texted him that I wanted that I had like a segment if he was like looking for airtime because he's filling a lot of
He's
airtime.
looking for airtime.
And he just told me his assistant just texted me and said come in to talk UFC 13 on this date like a month ago, and she said Adam's looking forward to it, and yeah, went in did pretty well. There's some things like
it's out, right?
Yeah.
Why haven't you?
Adam Carolla show Thursday. Yeah, but it went all right. But the reason I brought it up is because I got him talking about. Have you ever seen the Mannequin movies from like the late '80s, early '90s? They're just typical late '80s, early '90s. Just you could tell by the look, like someone with like a suit jacket and like glasses, but the premise is a mannequin comes to life.
Hold up, he doesn't have hair and his stomach looks better. His chest looks better, but he's not. He's a robot. Anyway, mannequins,
and
let's go more.
I got talking about the movie because I said Mannequin on the Move, and everybody glossed over it. I'm like, really, Adam? Nothing? Like, I figured that's right in your wheelhouse for like he likes shit, like corny ass movies from like that era. And he's like, I know Mannequin. And then the guy in the booth was like, Mannequin on the Move's a sequel. He has a smoky voice, it's Dawson. And then we got on like a Mannequin kick, and then in a similar type of joke, he was saying Mannequin this, Mannequin that. I was like, Mannequin elected office, and it was very similar. But yeah, I was pretty happy. I went out. I left feeling like I absolutely crushed, and I listened back, and there was a couple things that really bothered me that I did. And I was like, I switched to a B-.
I'm pretty sure that's an A then. If that's
I don't know. Like I don't like that. Usually if I feel good about it, then it is like I feel like I have a good assessment usually, and I don't like that I felt better about it in the moment than I did after. Usually it's opposite. Like I'm critical in the moment and I'll feel better when I hear it.
I think the how you have it is better though. Because you're always going to be more critical. In the moment, you're going to know everybody's only listening to it the first time.
And it was like the vibe of the conversation. Like I felt like Adam was having a good time.
Yeah, that's you want to leave somewhere feeling good. That's how I feel every fucking audition I leave. Though I'm like, what the that little? Why would I do that? Then you just if you feel good when you leave it.
Taken but with wolves. That is also taken but cold all the time.
Cold all the time. Yeah.
Taking Back Sunday. Taking Back Our Land. Tekken 2. Tekken 2. Tekken. That didn't work. I was talking about the game Tekken.
The game? The video game?
I don't know if they have subtitles, so I couldn't work it out. They're just Tekken 1, 2, Tekken 3, and 4, right?
Tekken Tag. There's a Tekken Tag. I was a big Tekken guy.
I only got good with this one girl at High Rollers on the particular game that was there. I ran shit one night.
One night holding hands, making out, and then it was done.
Well, I never.
The next week.
We didn't make out, but I did hold hands and
during when they only let you go on the high roller.
If you had a couple?
If you had a couple.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
That's fucked up. Yeah. Everybody, they or if you could skate backwards, you could too. So I learned to skate backwards. Yeah, right. I had fucking like every hand filled. Is Morono?
Oh, I OTAB push-ups. I was also trying to make Tekken 2 work. Same wavelength. Like, I love to hear that.
I love Morono.
We need a spinning back fist or spinning back elbow. And,
I love Morono, yeah.
I'm going to be furious if
he win. Oh, he's going to get knocked out.
Yeah. he's done. Oh, I thought
I remember when he got hit and like his mouth went like, yeah, he's going to get fucking knocked out.
Woo!
Oh, that's smart. Smart.
Oh.
Liao looks just like he's killed.
Me and Mayhem Miller were vibing about stepping elbows.
Oh. This is crazy. No, stay.
Over. Body shot. Oh, if he.
No, he wants him up.
Oh.
Another body shot. He is
huge on the over. Nick, he was huge on the over. You can't fuck this one, judges. If he survives.
I don't think he's.
How is he?
Wait, what the fuck?
Robots. They call him a robot. What the fuck?
Why does Morono doesn't even look like he's chilling though? What? He's numb. No. I think he's gonna have to like. Oh, he killed him. No. I think you need to call
Stop
it.
Stop it, sir. Keith. Stop it.
Get the
Stop it.
Morono's only doing. Holy shit. Morono's also still the fucking dopest though. After that,
Holy shit. Yeah. Moreno.
like that's a win too. But that was nuts.
No nonsense Keith Peterson, right? And NKP. This knockout moment's gonna be like 2 minutes long.
Yeah, I know. Right? He knocked him out for a good 90 seconds.
This is for last.
Will you hand me a beverage, please, when you come from your workout? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Wait. One arm plank. One arm plank. That was disgusting. Yeah. All right, cool. What the? Anybody watching the Lakers?
Oh shit.
Lakers.
My bad.
Instead, I had to watch Duke win. Do you like Duke?
The judges gave it to Morono.
I agree.
What were you saying?
Do you like Duke?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh, it was always North Jordan.
Yeah,
Man.
of course. That's just one of those things.
The only kid I knew growing up that liked Duke was Sam Basil, and he was so loud and dumb about it.
That sounds about a Duke fan.
Duke, as we were growing up, there was nothing like rooting against them.
Yeah, but the people who loved them really loved them though. I mean,
How about is it Kyle Singler that's gone crazy? I think it is. He's like in his house with like a gun, like going live in like an empty apartment.
What?
Help me out, chat.
Are you all right? Oh yeah, you're doing push-ups. I was like, why are you breathing so hard? That was a while ago. His ear is fucking. Woo.
Oh, it's already in the hat. In the chat. God damn it, keep doing that. How's the chat doing?
Did you find the Singler thing? I'm actually trying to look it up. It was like last year though.
Oh, that's a great idea. We make it embedded for Chin and I. I'm so sorry.
No.
It was we were silent for a while, so I was reading the chat. What would you say? I'm ready.
I was still on this Kyle Singler thing.
Oh, did you look it up?
I'm getting.
The videos were weird.
Yeah, it's like sparks concern about videos, but I can't find the videos. And I don't want to read.
It was a couple of months ago.
It was in like November.
So someone might have taken it down.
He had guns.
Yeah. He was like, it was like a schizophrenic person. Like his apartment, this super nice house, but it was empty. Like a picture, just like a frame picture, like leaning against the wall. Like looked like he was like, I don't know, maybe selling shit off or something.
Fuck. Lakers.
You should get the Roku app just if I'm ever incapacitated. Right now I got it, but
I will right now.
You're connected to my Wi-Fi. That's all that needs to work. Oh, you might have to log into Roku actually. I think it needs to be a tag team match to make it extra interesting. I played UFC. I've never thought I would like. Are you a streamer, Dawson Fisher Live? I feel like I've seen you in here, but you added the live. But I played UFC 5 for like the first time a couple weeks ago with Jake Roret, who's been on the stream, producer of Chad and JT's podcast. And never thought I'd like it. Had a blast. It was really intuitive. Yeah. I felt like the striking in particular. Like if you could get, and that's why I always liked Fight Night. Like I felt like if you could get do boxing a little bit and get rhythm, you feel like you're doing it. Grappling is a button mash game, but I don't know how you could ever.
Yeah, to fix it.
Yeah, like, I
haven't
actually
played any of those.
I got
WWE Super Nintendo. That shit was
WWE Super Nintendo. I bet that
was tight. I have it. If we ever come over,
we gotta do that. We now hang out an extra night.
Yeah, that's true.
I was thinking that. I'm so torn on it. I'm like, oh, do I? But like, I've landed on. I'm gonna stream for a while, see if I can get some momentum. But we should hang other
times. One day, we've been talking about going bowling for 4 years.
I would play pickup ball. I would go bowling. I would play tennis. Tennis season's approaching. It's here. It's perfect weather today.
Go golfing.
I didn't ask about your golf. You sound like you.
No, I'm not very good. I start off okay, but I get really drunk.
Yeah, I'd
high, and it just I'm like, oh, this is how I like it. It's not the best way to golf.
Out of the 4 things we just mentioned, that would be number 4 for me. I get angry.
Oh yeah.
Which
I don't like people who get angry too.
And I know that. That's why I don't go. I've heard people say if you get frustrated playing golf when you're bad, just think you have no right to get angry. I don't care. I'm not having a good time. I don't like topping the ball.
Yeah, I mean, I get angry sometimes, but I want to hit a good shot, but
I don't think I ruin anybody's time.
Yeah, no, we don't need to go golf.
But I also have. I don't think I do, but I also have bad eyes. It's just not my game.
No, so you got excuses too.
No. I'm not saying that affects my golfing, but that affects me seeing where my ball goes. So that's an extra step that makes it the whole process of golf harder.
I'll also never golf without a cart. Ever. That sounds horrible.
I feel like when I'm 50 plus, I'll commit to golf. I could see and I could do that, and I could see me walking and going by myself really early.
That seems no. I mean, no. Golfing is meant to be in the cart, and you're meant to just be whipping around and drinking and feeling the breeze.
You don't like golf. You like bachelor parties.
Just hanging out. Yeah. Yeah.
We got to put the poll back up in the chat. Who do you agree with, Nick or Chin? Chin and I got in an argument at Disney. I went to Disney for the first time.
I saw that. I did see that.
You
Is
been?
your first time going to Disney?
Yeah. Sounds like you've been.
I've been.
I went to downtown Disney once. I went to House of Blues.
What's downtown?
Yeah, they just have an area that with stuff.
Oh. No, I went when I was young, like twice or something like. But I don't remember. But I've never had a desire to go.
By the way, Jordy, this was a secret test for who gets banned from my channel. So let's think about that. He said Chin was right. He wasn't.
I don't know. I would bet he probably is though. I mean, that's just from past arguments you guys have gotten in.
Why? How do you know our past arguments?
I mean, just like your public stuff. Whenever you guys get into something,
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but it was Chin's fault. I'm gonna do 10 push-ups.
I'm also kind of unrelated. Before I met Chin, I didn't know how big Chin was when you agreed to box him.
Pretty big.
Yeah. And so I that you changed my mind on that because I thought he kicked your ass. Or could have. And I thought you held your own.
I went in a fight to the death. Cause he definitely if you're scoring the rounds, the minute,
Yeah.
the partial round.
Yeah. I broke it down into 15 second.
That's how
segments.
I do. That's how I do actual fights.
Yeah.
I do every minute. I go, who won that minute?
Yeah.
Who won that minute?
Yeah. If I can pay attention, then I forget. I'm like,
Usually that's how I do it. If I'm I watch Fazeev.
Yeah. And you're like, okay, this is
definitely Fazeev. By the way, 2-1. Not a robbery. 2 was close. You thought Gaethje?
I thought it was close enough to give it to Gaethje. I wasn't mad about it.
I heard Nick calls 6 in San Pedro, downtown Disney, smoking caviar in a tent. You know what I'm saying? Not at all. It sounds funny, though. I'm not going to get into the Chin thing. Watch the after hour. I was right. Hashtag I was right. Nick was right. Chin was wrong. It was fun, though. Although one of my laments on our episode, we were there for 10 hours, big pop there, and maybe 7 attractions, and I felt like we were trying to be strategic, but man, just can't. We had Lightning Pass.
What day was it?
Thursday.
You had a special.
We had a Lightning Pass, which is pretty hard. You can schedule a couple times when you're in a faster line, but it's you can only schedule one at a time. And then so after you finish the next one, you can schedule the next one, but then the next one might not have openings till later. So it's you can get a couple in faster. It definitely cuts it down, but yeah, it's just tough out there. But some couple who had a family, they said it was the busiest they've seen it all season on a weekday.
Oh, well, that's promising. Was there anything would you go back?
I would go back.
What if it's just a line?
We did Park Hopper. We talked about we would go back and do California Adventure only.
I don't know what any of these things are.
Yeah.
But
they're two things, and yeah, they have their own separate attractions, but a Guardians of the Galaxy ride was the only thing we did there at California Adventure was the Guardians of the Galaxy ride, because with this Park Hopper pass you can't go to Disney till 11. So we went to Guardians of the Galaxy ride first on this one, and then we went to Disney.
How long are the rides?
The rides?
Yeah, you wait this long and then you get to
couple minutes.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah.
I don't like.
But the Guardians of the Galaxy one, like that was my favorite one. It was like a Tower of Terror thing. You go just elevator and then like drops.
Yeah.
And like I don't love roller coasters, and I didn't know what this was. I thought this was more of like a simulation thing. If you've been to Universal, like
that
Harry Potter
yeah,
shit.
Yeah.
It was not. It's and like
You're actually moving and shit?
yeah, there was like people panicking as we were walking in, and I looked up and it was drops. And I'm like, oh, it's the old Tower of Terror, just the elevator, and you just like. But I had a good time, but I was scared.
Nah, I don't need that in my life though.
Nice. When is Nick gonna fight Chin? Is gonna take over pretty soon for number one question over is Golden Hour moving to Texas? ASAP. Hell yeah, Toby. What's the next fight, everybody? Who's gambling? Put your best bet. Nick, when you fight Shin? We don't know, but we're like in the group chat right now. We're talking about doing an embedded type thing and boxing. I'm excited for the comments when we do it on look at these dumbasses getting CTE. Who gives a fuck? We're all going to die. It's going to be really fun. And I've damaged my head plenty already in the past. So I feel like, who gives a fuck? In grade school, we used to take our hymnals and see who could hit their forehead with it the hardest. And then we all got in trouble for our bent hymnals.
Yeah, we're all fucked.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be a nice father, just going to play soccer on Sundays. And I got fucking knocked out 5 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. What happened
Knocked
with
out
that?
cold. I don't know.
Header?
I was going for a header, I guess, and then somebody else headered my head.
Are you going to show up with a Guardian helmet?
I should. We play this team tomorrow as well.
How is your hair not a Guardian helmet?
I know.
purely
I would have
aesthetic.
died without of it. I would. Yeah, no, it was gnarly though. But yeah.
How was the what were the ill effects like that?
Headaches every day. That was the worst, and just tired as fuck.
What am I legend for repeating? I actually don't know that short, so parallel thinking. Give Chin a step and elbow. Yeah, maybe we should do Muay Thai. You have no idea how barely you just went. The Polish elbow, as Mayhem called it. He said he used to do that. It's like been brought back. I was not present. I just had like my spiel I wanted to say about the fights. I wish I would have vibed more with Mayhem about those elbows. Got his number though.
Got his number though.
He asked me.
What do you have on this?
What do we got?
Petrosian.
I got 2.9 units on Petrosian, minus 145.
Oh, that's the one you had the wrong.
Yeah.
Wrong thing. You think there's any way he beats him by decision?
Yeah. Although I don't think that's what's going to happen, but I don't think it's out of the realm of possibilities. Bruno has never went to decision.
Yeah, he went to like the third round
Once.
But
like the way Ruzaboyev knocked him out, we were on stream for that. I said if he keeps doing those naked leg kicks and then he get knocked it out.
he just said it. He just threw it out there.
Like that type of bad striking is going to get you fucked up really bad in my head by Armen Petrosian. I'm surprised they didn't do KO.
I did Petrosian 2-3 and Petrosian inside the distance. And I think I bet untracked a bunch of things.
after Limoges, Lucindo, we really fucking crank it up a notch. The main card is sick, top to bottom.
I thought that was on the main card.
I think they switched it or some shit. Cause
they canceled fight. They brought them off the main card.
you're like, what are we doing?
Right? Yeah, they're like, this is stupid. Yeah, we're already losing too much viewership. Let's get them off.
Jordan Hansen told me one time when we were waiting in line for Dark Voyage that he had some high school teacher who did he's like elbows and knees. He told him that, and like that was already like embedded in my head from Jordan,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just saw the proof is in the pudding.
Jordan. Can you imagine Jordan fighting?
He got a street fight with a bunch of people, like a pretty vicious street fight.
I can see him fighting with bottles.
Yeah.
And like scraps of things and dust and like.
Yeah, it was the
like,
fucking Outsiders. He was
Yeah.
swinging a chain.
Yeah, I can see that. But like
Yeah.
Jordan with his shirt off, like fighting somebody.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
street fight? Yeah, I take Jordan. He gonna find the sharpest thing.
This is about to die.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh, shit!
oh,
shit! I don't like that. I don't like
Step and elbow.
that.
Woo!
I don't like that though. For instance, like, fuck. Is it you?
Anytime we get, What? Oh, maybe. Yeah. It was every Alex Pereira KO. It was a good year. I couldn't hear that. Smart Armin. I feel like anytime Bruno connects and he doesn't knock him out is like it's like a missed takedown. Whoa! What happened? Oh wait, finger. He got a
Finger.
Have I not gotten this Laker game on? Oh, I did.
You did. It's been on.
Nice,
Thank
nice,
you.
nice.
Appreciate that.
Oh. Point. Now he's gonna have to knock him out.
What did they say about the first one though? I thought they were saying it was clean.
It was
They
eye
weren't?
poke.
Oh.
Or what? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened with the first one.
Yeah, that one.
He's taking a point.
It's not gonna go to decision anyway.
Why do they make him rest? I guess because the fight may not continue. Like, why doesn't he take the point now? Is what I said, but then I just answered it.
But they're also like reviewing it too, right?
Fuck.
I'm not as concerned because I have him by 2 and 3. So loosen them balls up. If he, well, they will DQ him. If have you ever seen that DQ by? Oh,
Now it just
or
takes.
would they take another point
What happened?
if he like hit him in the balls again? Would they
I bet they take a point.
another point?
Yeah, unless it was like.
I feel like taking 2 points. That means just like you just have to survive. Then
Yeah.
I feel like after one, it should almost be.
Yeah, I just don't see him canceling the fight if it happened. It's like most of their shit. Like it's up to the discretion of the ref.
Well, I bet it's up to the discretion of like if you get
nice
shit,
knee.
he almost if he got hit again, he could be like, no, I'm done, and then it'd be. You know, the person who got hit could be like, I'm not doing this anymore, and then it'd be a DQ, and he'd win by that. Oh shit! They're throwing though.
I really like round 2 by Petrosian right now.
Yeah, I wasn't mad about the ball kicks.
It also
Ooh!
makes him more aggressive.
He's angry elf.
That's funny. We just live bet Petrosian plus 140.
Nice. Nice. I have LeBron on rebounds. Pretty heavy.
Damn it! I was gonna tell whatever you had. What is it? 8.5.
8.5. It was like plus 100, and then I saw it at. That's nice. I just saw him. I have no clue what he has. I just saw him get a rebound, but and then I got it at minus something, and I parlayed it with Josh Giddey's assists.
You know what we should do? Plaza night to go to Cosm.
Who?
Cosm.
Oh yeah. What would you want to? Oh shit. Yeah.
What would I want to watch?
Yeah. Tire him out.
I think you really need to plan ahead for anything popular. I'd kind of go for any sporting.
But there's like a more open, like you just
yeah. But I the first time I think I'd want to like get the seats and experience it. But,
yeah. I definitely.
But also, I always have to pick the most expensive thing. You were the one. You told me it was like same thing. You're like
I heard the person that said he's like it was cool to see that, but like he's like just get that.
Okay, maybe we should just go.
And then we could flip and go on something that we don't really care about as much, and then if we want to pay more for a
Tour de France.
that'd be fun. My brother is really into Tour de France.
I bet it the last 2 years because of Magic and just it's Pogo car.
What's Pogo car?
The guy who wins every year. No.
Oh really?
Yeah.
But there are different like phases though, right? Like
yeah. I don't.
And shit.
Bet on him during climbing stages. And the sprints.
I mean, I'll watch it.
But he's like
watch it more if I got
he's usually like heavily favored, but like last year I bet him at like plus 150 or something before it started, and it's like he's gonna win.
Yeah. They're like just in case something weird happens.
Who took the dogs out? Responsible alpha pet owner in a neat hat. Who? I just took the dogs out. They respect me as the alpha, and they think I look very cool because of my hat. Fuck, we got to put this hat on screen.
Did you get it? He sent it?
Yeah, even before I asked.
How many rebounds is LeBron?
There's that.
6 rebounds. LeBron has 6 rebounds. Should have tailed.
There's the hat. Everybody check out Casey's cool hat. We'll just leave him there.
LeBron just got another rebound. That's 7.
Nothing like seeing one, right?
He's so good. LeBron is so good. He has 7 rebounds in 8.5 in the second.
What's that?
No. I'm just, it's on, and
What'd you say?
LeBron is getting a lot of rebounds.
I said, are you guys taking the fights? You switched to basketball?
No.
Never, not now.
I can't see you or hear you. Love you.
Nice.
Did Petrosian win round 1?
No, I mean he got a point taken.
But yeah, Sans point.
Yes, I think he did. God, this is looking like a decision. Oh.
Nice. The leg? Oh, no, it's
He
nose.
was blowing out blood, yeah.
Have you ever seen someone's eye swell up from the blowing of the nose? I saw it 6 years ago, and they always say don't do it, but I haven't seen it since.
Yeah, no, I definitely. Actually, when I just remember, like, I can see somebody doing it, but
Can anybody remember an
it's
example?
so known now that.
But it's also really hard not to. Like, there's like a constant urge to.
Yeah.
You can see how. Oh. That's what fucking Silva did to DC at UFC 200. Just a lot of body kicks to his fat belly. Until he got taken out.
I was gonna say,
he had a couple
Rono
shots.
Just got hit with some, but he got hit with everything. Everything. But like, I love Morono.
He didn't buckle
more.
at any body shot. Like he just stood there.
Like
and it's all. It looks like it's all doughy.
Yeah. There's some meat under that dough.
Kick him in the head.
And then just swung back too.
Uh-oh.
Nice. No.
This isn't boxing.
Yeah, look.
It was like the belt line.
Even like, but also, I would think he'd want to keep the pace on this.
He looks tired. He looks tired.
Yeah. That hit him in the fucking leg. That concerns me.
But then, don't say keep him up, Mark Smith. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo.
He's gonna connect one of them though.
Oh, the body work.
Really?
That was dumb.
Oh.
I think.
If he gets up right away.
The Dagestani leg irons.
Is that what they call them?
There was a name I heard for him, and I couldn't remember, and I asked Deep Research. Oh, man, he's struggling. He's going to turn into him.
Yeah. Oh, he tapped. Wow. Fuck. That was not good for me. But
that's not update. I gotta update it, but
that wouldn't have happened if
I'm now down 1.2, I think. I don't know if you saw, Jake, the Francis Marshall fight. So Chin Flake, like I said he would last week, he was never planning on coming to this one, I don't think. Or did he say last week that he was going to? You can't spell chat without hat. That's right, Casey. You also can't spell Casey Garrity without chat or hat.
that's a lot of letters.
And chat stands for C hat. Casey hat. You know who my team is this year for NBA? Like, is it Indiana?
That sucks.
Last couple of years.
Oh, this year.
Yeah.
You have a different one. It's not Indiana. Can I guess?
Like last year, I've just been on Halliburton. Yeah, I'm inviting you to. You see where I did it later?
Houston.
Pretty good guess, but I don't like them. But they do. Basically, it happens when I bet against teams, and I watch them, and I'm like, wow, they're and Houston is one of those. Yeah,
they've got me. That was a great guess. I'm not gonna lie.
They got a really good young star.
If I went through the teams, I would find it, but this is gonna get too long.
Detroit.
Oh yeah. The other Thompson, the other twin. Amen is on Houston and Asur is on Detroit.
Oh.
And they're both like budding in front of us right now.
Yeah, and Cade Cunningham,
Cunningham
is insane.
Duran, he's They play hard, yeah.
I have 10 to win 2,000 for them to win the whole thing.
Damn, that's a great bet.
Right?
That's fucking awesome.
They can beat anyone at any given night.
I would put 10 more on them to reach the conference finals. Because that... Because then they're going to have to play, like... Have you watched the Thunder play? Like,
They're incredible.
They're really fucking good.
Yeah. I love them. That's who I really think is going to win it.
They're fucking good.
I didn't know how much Tyrese Halliburton liked pussy. That's why Indiana sucks.
Oh, really? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. He's just a huge strip club guy. He's always like...
Really?
He's always taking pictures with like 3 like...
Wait, was he the one that got in the car and he came out of the car?
Yeah. And then like one time he like posted, he just had like these 3 6s back at his crib, like yeah, he's the Harden. He's the new Harden.
That's funny. Have you ever heard of like his 2 voices?
Nikki Sticks, Boudreaux, in the house. Boudreaux's OG, you remember him? He was on the Twitch with the big 3 streams. Tom. Oh, that was pretty. Who threw that, and why didn't that person shoot it? That was awesome. I love an outlet pass. Have you ever seen hell yeah, now pass that pipe. What were you saying? Oh, Nikola Jokic highlights, or like any recent YouTube compilation of him. They're just insane.
I have, but I watched the entire game yesterday that he played.
Oh yeah, the first 30-20-20
ever, and it's probably the first game I really watched him that much. I'm like, he's the best player in the league.
I'm shocked Wilt Chamberlain didn't have a 30-20-20.
I'm not. After watching what Jokic did though, like it was just
every play.
It was everything he did. It all went through him, and every like cut. It was incredible. I mean, clearly it was the best game. Like,
what?
It's one of the best games of a player ever.
How'd you watch that game? What made you watch that game?
Betting on a lot of player props.
And having a child.
There were players. There's a lot of players in that game.
and
there were
each
props.
one of them
had
multiple props.
Well, so many reasons to watch that game, to be honest.
Even we go low end, that's 3 props per player.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
There's so many more props than that. What are you on? Bovada?
Bet online in Bovada.
Do they have like... Are there same game parlays? SGAs? SGPs?
Yes. Can't do like a same player sometimes, but
yeah,
most times, yeah, you can do. And then I use that, and I use, if there's a prize picks, any deal, I put that with all of my studying, and my prize picks just goes like this. Because they try to screw you over there, but yeah. But
discipline equals prize picks.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
Not discipline equals freedom.
But yeah, that was incredible watching Jokic do that shit.
There's one channel on YouTube that it'll say like Jokic highlights, but they get increasingly more ridiculous. But they've done so many people, they've expanded, and they're like heat checks, but they get increasingly more ridiculous. That one's dope. They'll show someone hit a 3, and then they'll like speed it up and have him come back down the court, and then see what the fucking just absurd shot they threw up. But the Jokic ones are just insane. I wish I could isolate it to Jokic passes. I don't care about his fallaways. I get it. They're weird.
No, it's his passes though. Are the most incredible thing. And like him on a break, like getting a rebound and then like and then making the pass. Like,
and the number one play he's ever had is a missed shot. When he tried to spike it from full court because there was 0.2 of a second left.
I don't know if I know that.
He's like 6 feet from the opposite baseline, and there's 0.3 left. person throws it. I think he tells him throw it up.
Yeah, so just the time runs out.
Throw it up, and he hits it across the court. And
yeah, like with his fist.
Yeah, and it goes all the way across the court. It was like 6 feet from the hoop.
And then he's just like, fuck.
Yeah.
Like, again. Everything he does, though, like, even after his, like, post-game shit was, like, the most humble, but, like, it's not humble. It's like, I do this. I do this.
Yeah. His comment distracted me. He said, Nick, you need to control your emotions when you fight Chin. Likely you will rush him head first, and Chin gets a lucky shot. He might land and hit you. Listen, me sticking to the game plan is rushing Chin head first, all right? That's me keeping my wits about me. That's the only way I know how to go. I think especially early, Chin will not swing hard until I make some contact. So I basically get a free shot. And I shouldn't feel bad about it because the bell rung, you know?
Yeah, after that, it's game on.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah. But
like,
that's
I think Chin has like a better heart and like, you know, he's a little bit of a, like, you know, not better
heart.
Yeah, I know
that was like honestly
word.
the meanest thing you've ever said.
I was like, that was good. You see how that hit me? I'm like, that was the wrong word. That was the wrong word.
Look at Casey. Look at you after you said that.
Because Nick has a great heart, but he would, you know,
it's all I have.
He'd understand the maybe not throw the first. You're gonna like Masvidal him, like just go on. That's what's gonna happen. And he'd be like, you know.
When we did our 1 minute thing, we're like dancing and like tap, and then like one time I just like went up top and it was a tap, but he's like, okay, we're doing headshots. Like we hadn't hit it.
You're gonna introduce it.
Like it's unfortunately it's like it's the only way, you know. I can't. Casey, I can't think of two less athletic fucking retards. I would. That's so funny.
Do you have video of him rollerblading? In case you.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
When you went to high roller, did you rollerblade or did you roller skate or did you?
I rollerbladed.
You rollerbladed?
Yeah.
I speed skated.
Like.
Not.
It's so funny because like I thought the rollerblades is a cool thing. Like really just following, you know. It's like oh, everybody got rollerblades instead of renting the road. But speed skates, that's
speed.
That's
yeah,
cool.
It was speed. But the rollerbladers did have the your own kind of little. You had your own thing going on.
I mean,
it'd be like you're
for people then it still was like it was like cooler. Like the girls didn't get that the speed skates were actually the cooler thing.
No, I think
They're
we were
going
still
after the rollerbladers.
Yeah. See, I.
Well, you look like you, Lucas. You're not a good test case. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, I was there. I lived it. I was just kind of surprised by this guy's hair. He looks like the boxer.
Because you were good looking.
I get what.
Okay.
Yeah. Though I don't know. Back in the day, I had to grow into some shit. It's daylight savings time.
Oh, it is tonight?
Yeah.
No, I thought it was next week.
No, it's tonight. It's tonight. That skyline, maybe. I think it's tonight. It's tonight.
It was invented in Buffalo, the city.
So it's not buffalo.
You all right, man?
It's quite spicy.
Drink the beer.
As a UFC announcer with a front row seat, I've been known to get pretty excited. And with this latest DraftKings offer, you can too. New customers take down $150 instantly in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
So who are the professional rollerbladers?
Evidently, they're better. Hot chips and UFC, baby. Every Saturday night, except March 22nd.
This is 75 times better than I thought it was going to be. And I was going to be...
Well, our good friends at the WWE are just over 1 month away from their biggest event of the year, WrestleMania, right here in Las Vegas. Individual event and combo WrestleMania tickets for the shows at Allegiant Stadium Saturday, April 19th, and Sunday the 20th are on sale now at Ticketmaster. These here UFC 313 pre.
That was the most impressive shit. I thought he was just gonna be kind of like Casey was gonna just be kind of but like cool, kind of smooth. Yeah, I thought it was, maybe to some like some like Fleetwood Mac Dream, kind of cool. That was like your body is taking a.
Oh, my favorite fight. My favorite fighter. I should have a Burmese flag. What was I going to say? Casey. Oh, Casey. Before I'd even met him, on Theo's show, he sent it. The first year I worked for Theo, 2018, sent in a video, and it was funny. And he was like, "So I'm really good at rollerblading. What do you do when you're really good at something, but everybody hates it?" Oh, and when he goes, I'm really good at rollerblading, Theo stopped it. He goes, why?
Do you think if he would have like X'd that out, that it like never?
What do you mean?
Because he did. I'm assuming he said why, and then you press play and kept
Yeah.
going. But like,
oh yeah, that didn't change anything. It was random. He just submitted, and then years later, and Theo answered it really funny and talked about. He's like, who gives a fuck? Like what's dumb now will be cool in the future. Like I used to scrapbook. I loved S-booking. I did it all the time. People made fun of me, and now what is Instagram? It's scrapbooking. You got dudes with 30,000 pictures. And then and it was a really funny call. It was a clip that is still like every couple of years we repost, and then 2 years later. King and the Sting gets produced by Melka, this production company. So we go to this studio in Santa Monica, and I meet Casey there, and he's an editor at Melka. And then Brendan hires him on, and now he is the editor for Golden Hour, which I produce, and we do After Hour together. But fun little evolution. But his first video was so funny. These chicks don't even know the name of Josh Van. That's my new one.
I was confused.
Toperia! Toperia!
I thought I had one.
Mama say, Mama sa, Mama Makachev. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama Makachev.
You gotta get that.
But it's Makachev. I found out the pronunciation is wrong, technically. What a game. Down there in Boston. Can we get a special guest BGL to make an appearance on Combat Buddy? I don't know. Oh, I gotta fix that.
LeBron James just not being a 40-year-old. He has 8 rebounds in the first half. I need one more. Also, I found this one. This wasn't from my Sharks from the last trivia that I missed. I said Shark.
Josh Rape Van. No. This nickname is Rape. Lucas can't get on board. Nick,
Need any rebound sets? Actually, I have 2 more rebound sets in players.
oh, have I been shaking a lot? I shake a lot. Lifelong bouncer. LeBron or Jordan? Question for Lucas.
For me, it's I say LeBron, but I think that's more because I watch so much basketball now, and I didn't watch it as much. Like I think there's such a difference in the game that from what I see basketball as, LeBron is the best player ever. And I don't think Jordan could do what Jordan did now, and I think LeBron could do what he did then. And the fucking numbers don't lie. Fuck Jordan. Just kidding. I really do. I do like Jordan though. Jordan. But he's 40 fucking years old. How old was Jordan when he retired?
40.
The first time.
Oh, the very first time?
No, the second time.
$34?
Which, how long did he come back? He only played with the Wizards for 2 years, right?
Phone died. Sick. Okay, we're gonna go through some tough times here in the first round. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was just saying that the Jordan 6 for 6. I do. The game was so different then, though. Like,
but you can't.
I'm not
He
knocking
did-
that. Like,
He did. I don't know.
he dominated that era.
How about like game winners or some shit? Isn't LeBron like 0 for 40 in like tying or go ahead shots or some shit in his last? I saw.
I don't know. Yeah,
I saw some crazy stat. Like I don't know.
numbers can change my mind with a lot of things, but just I mean, getting into the finals. There are good players that just the shit doesn't work. Like Charles Barkley. Like,
We have to define what we're talking about.
yeah. I agree.
Like,
with that.
if you're playing pickup, prime, I'm picking Michael Jordan.
Yeah. Yeah.
He'll punch the opponent in the dick.
That's-
Does that play into
I was
it?
gonna say,
Does that play into it?
No, I think he's a winner. Like,
Yeah.
that guy's a winner.
Isn't that what we're trying to do here?
But also, like, I want the guy that can not. I don't need you to punch somebody in the dick if you can just pass the ball and dribble and have an IQ like LeBron and be as athletic. I get what you're saying. Like that, I want that, but I'll take the skill over the crazy. You can't teach crazy.
Who went 73-9? Where's Silva? Who's Silva? Nice. I'm now very confident because of the amount of takedowns he's already. I was worried we'd had some violent, high velocity body lock takedowns
I bet.
and then scramble right around.
I bet. Oh, I don't know. I bet Saria round 1 submission on top of all of Van.
I don't hate it.
It's just I needed one little thing to make me feel a little more comfortable.
His boxing is so good.
Yep. But yeah, this is a fast start for him.
I guess Lamosha is on the or is there? I don't know. I'm confused.
I think they might have put 6 fights on the main card.
No, Van was fighting Bruno Silva. He got injured 2 weeks ago.
Oh shit!
I couldn't think of Silva. What Silva you were talking about?
Oh shit! Fuck!
Elbow. Oh yeah, cheeky. Okay, this is. He's digging that underhook. Yes. This is beautiful. This is exactly.
He's cool with this,
Yeah, he ripped that body.
but just like
Finish with the elbow.
nice, yeah. He's gonna knock him out.
I really shouted him out of Josh Van because I know Adam didn't want to get too deep in the UFC stuff. That's not his audience. So fast. And he was about to move on, and I was like, "Can I talk about one fighter you may not know about?" I was like, "I know you're a boxing purist, Josh Van. He's the fucking man." We watched little highlight tapes of him and.
Oh shit! Get up.
Elbow him. Yes! Anybody who does that is immediately my top 10 favorite fighters. Frame, slide off. Oh my God!
Oh nice.
Oh,
he's probably 1 for 7 for takedowns too, and that's all he did with it.
We're not gonna.
And was in the middle of the ring, unsweaty.
We're not getting to round 3. Fuck yeah.
I don't know about kicking. I don't think you need to kick his
First fight in the UFC. Yeah. He's feeling loose though.
Yeah. And is at the end of the round, but just punch his face.
None.
That fucking Marshall fight was crazy. That's all I can think.
Yeah. And anytime you hear shit like that, when they're you
gotta
gotta be.
That's what he got. Like, whoa. That he didn't do anything with that. That Marshall fight was fucked.
I gotta up. Did you hit your thing?
The what thing? LeBron?
Yeah.
Rebounds?
Yeah.
Did he get one more? No, I need one rebound in the second half from LeBron. I'm feeling all right about that. I also took Finney Smith's rebounds. He has 3. In the first half.
Why wouldn't you? Where do you find your guys? What are these on YouTube?
Yeah, I have 2, and then I do some research. There's a site that you can
I know
do the Props Madness.
What's the Props Madness? What's the site?
It's called propsmadness.com. You can filter everything. Put a player in and put their defense and how their defense reacts to it, or their assists and how that a team's assists go, and then you can take out players and put them in on the court with.
Oh, he landed on his head. That could have been a knockout. That's that sounds fun.
It's been profitable and actually something I know.
Nate Lashaw. Maybe I'll just send you the link for the next card one. But he puts down these like fucking spreadsheets, and it's filterable, and it's awesome.
Yeah, it's
Like the first one that's there every year is like the breakdown of knockout sub, decision, over under, and then broken down in every weight class.
yeah.
So it's like, and I think that's like for prop betting, like that's so important because that's your baseline of like,
Yeah.
oh wow, uh-oh. He'll get a spin out, I hope. Yeah, spin out. Oh, he's worried. Look how he's got his knee. He's grabbing his own knee. He's got to break that, I think.
That's his. Oh, fuck.
And he's got to get
he's
that
gotta get-
arm off that knee. And then he could spin out. There it is.
Uh-oh. Nice. Get up. Good. Yes. Ha.
That's what he does.
He needs to.
Oh, he's
Let
big
loose.
brothering him. Yeah, shake those arms out. Kick him in the stepping knee. Ooh! Ooh.
He's not throwing too much behind those. Stop kicking.
He's frustrated because the guy does have a lot of movement.
Nice.
Wow, that's so pretty. He started grappling at like 20 or something. Crazy. He's 23. First fight in the UFC.
But like good, but then stop putting yourself in that position. Now.
Yeah. First fight in the UFC with two fighters who were born in 2000 or later.
Ugh.
Which actually, it's 2025. I'm surprised it hasn't happened earlier. Because they're 23 and 22. But you could have two 25-year-olds.
Yeah. I guess that's. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I give
And
this
with
round to
elbows.
Saruya right now, though, for sure. I mean, Van's done nothing but defend. Arguably, he's not doing much with what. But
He hasn't done anything either, though. Like, Van had
But, like-
connected sometimes.
who's doing better? The person who's doing nothing on defense or doing nothing on offense?
But I'm saying he out of any punches landed, it's been him, and the other ones are like 30% attempts at takedowns. Sometimes he just stuffs them. Like, hopefully he steals this round, and you don't
Yeah.
have to be wrong.
There we go.
He hit him.
Yeah, he had a nice.
Shrug.
Yeah, just just in case. Just in case.
I've been drinking slower because I keep not getting up.
You what?
I love the couch now. I did not like it at that lower slant. I was like, something's wrong. It was like almost there.
Do you put a book under both?
A giant book, under one.
Ooh.
It is probably sagging down on either side, but it's still better. Oh, body shot. Did they say body shot?
No. But I did see it. This round's close, though. This round's close.
Go crazy, Van. Round 3 was only plus 800. I took it.
Oh, I did too. I actually saw yours.
What time is Hulk Hogan fight on? I can't think of a witty response. Anyone hear about Kai Asakura lately? Seemed like he made a splash, but haven't heard any rumors or call-outs, etc. Who'd he fight? He moved to Bellator and he fought someone right away, or was that in the UFC? Oh, he fought Pantoja and he lost to Pantoja. Did that fight happen? I don't think round 2 was clear. Surya, I can see.
Oh yeah, he got choked out by Pantoja.
Nice.
Actually, I think I even bet on that. Oh, the DC saying Josh Van won the round. I don't know.
He is
they're
a
playing with me
horrible
now.
judge.
Yeah.
I now.
I'm gonna say, I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse. Whoa. Damn.
Oh, did he knock him out with an elbow like that? That was sick. He's the best. My audio's not peaking, is it? Oh, is my audio peaking? I'm going to be fucking pissed. I never put out a Jose Delgado clip. It would have been great. Because like audio is so bad. It was just like...
How many? He's already went for like 4 takedowns this round. You good?
He's desperate and scared on the feet. That's what's happening.
Yeah, this round it looks bad, his takedown attempts.
There was a couple that looked like that where he just stuffed his head. I know because I got an erection. I am peeking.
Uh-oh.
A Japanese? I'm not saying Jap. I was just combining the words. But he said nice knee by the Japanese.
A Japanese. I don't think that was... I'm surprised more fighters don't do that. Like, take the whole time if it's advantageous to them. Like, take the whole...
Because
Thank you,
you get a bad reputation if it's repeated.
You get a worse reputation if you lose, but like if it's a minute and 50, he could have taken 3 more minutes and he would have still had a 45-second like lead. Like, okay.
If I bet against them, they're a pussy. If they bet on them, it's smart.
It's always smart. What would Chris Paul do? WC bet.
That's good. Have you said that before?
No. But he's just
he's
such a winner. Like
he would be a very good fighter. I love that. I love that. He is a freak.
Yeah,
Knee him to the body.
Where does he train? Do you know?
I don't know, and I didn't. Mayhem asked me, and I fucking didn't know.
Favorite fighter ever, huh? Fighting out of
I said he's from. I said I'm pretty sure he's the first fighter out of Bermuda. Nailed it. Van definitely won the fight, but I have round 3.
Don't say that. I would give it to Marshall just as much as Van.
What up? What up? What up?
Kevin on the bus.
Let's switch.
Nah, bro. I'm in the captain's chair.
All right.
Damn, the takeover.
Let's.
I'm the captain now.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, man?
Bro, same old shit.
Mm-hmm.
How these fights going?
I think
Good, not great. My boy Josh Van's gonna win.
yeah, look at those cynic. That
Sura is fighting like a
yeah.
scared. This isn't Hari Kari by any means.
He isn't.
Oh,
Did
get
you
the
see the?
He's Japanese.
Oh, okay.
Seppuku? Falling on your sword?
I know that from Tekken.
Tom Cruise?
I know that from Tekken.
Last Samurai?
What a game. Ooh.
Oh,
He caught him for sure.
no way they take a point, right?
I don't know. The Oh, that's to the body!
Yeah.
It's the toes, right?
Get up, he said get up. Fuck yeah. Way to go, Jason Hergov. Favorite
he's
ref.
mad
Favorite ref.
tonight.
Round 3, I've plus 800. Oh, and $800 if he finishes them. 1,100 because I have knockout plus 300.
What's up, Jake?
Auction.
Is Lukas in frame? I think I fucked that up. Can you see it on the right?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh! Damn it!
You still won though, right? You still won.
Yeah. Well, I lost money on the fight because I had 1 unit on knockout, 1 unit on round 3. I put 1 unit on everything. If I'm right, it's huge paydays. There's big swings.
This is weird sitting up here.
Yeah, I need a.
You-
I'm not used to that. On Combat Buddy, I'm only always looking left.
You can't
got
turn
the
right.
Twilight Zone right
You
now.
can't
Yeah,
turn
two-hander.
I'm not an ambi-turner. I think I actually just hurt my neck.
Did you?
We're looking right there.
That sounds like some old man shit.
I'm
Yeah.
out.
You gotta start stretching, my guy. Do some yoga. If either of y'all want to come to a hot yoga class with me, let me know.
Absolutely not.
No? Never? Have you ever tried it?
I
No.
feel like you would
No.
totally do hot yoga.
I'm like I faint sometimes. I get
You
claustrophobic.
do for real?
I fainted like 4 times in my life, and like
yeah, then maybe not.
it's not for me. No, it
It's
makes
real.
me.
I'll go for hot yoga.
She's coming.
There you go.
What was that?
I'm in for hot yoga.
Go.
Nick, you're coming too. Don't be a pussy.
Yeah, don't be a pussy. You don't have any. I have a condition. 'Cause I can't.
I bet I have conditions. I have lots of conditions.
Go in there and figure out. I'd maybe.
Only one way to find out if you do or don't.
Should I put a pizza on the oven?
That would be fantastic. Love. Josh Van, 3027.
That wasn't the main card, right?
Did you listen to that, Adam Carolla?
Just kidding.
I haven't yet.
I don't even expect you to, but like a lot of people in the chat said they did.
I'm
or
going
in the group
to.
chat.
I haven't
in
either.
my. You haven't yet either.
No,
Okay, good. I
so-
don't feel as bad.
He didn't know. He didn't know it was out, but I whatever. I
But
didn't
then
expect
I
you to.
should have, because you're talking about this. That's why I was like, yeah.
I only asked to not retell you what you heard then because I already said it once on here. But I like one of the things he was like about to move on from the UFC because like didn't want to. That's not his audience. Like didn't want to dwell on it. We did like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And I was like, can I tell you about one more fighter? And I like talked about Josh Van. And I was like, he's a great fucking boxer, and he just really good performance. I hope Adam saw that.
Oh, okay. I am gonna watch it. I just there's been a lot. I have a lot of videos in queue right now.
I need to start a queue because this week was really busy and there was a lot of shit.
So much.
I'm backed up now because I was, yeah.
And I feel like our queues would be completely different, but
Yeah.
it's just the internet was just kind of ablaze this weekend.
I kind of want to watch which is more that Joe Budden basketball game.
They charge them 20 extra. Like you have to
Yeah,
subscribe $20 extra on the Patreon, even if you're a Patreon subscriber. So I'm not.
But can I pay $20 if I'm not a Patreon subscriber?
I don't know. You have to go to their Patreon page.
I'll screen record that shit for you.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I already.
You know any Joe Budden?
I know a Joe Budden.
Uh,
I don't know what basketball.
Oh, he's got a podcast.
Oh yeah.
He's like OG.
Yeah.
And I had never listened to it, but I had started seeing more in like drama videos that I listened to. I like listened to the history of his podcast. It was basically like Joe Budden can't keep like fucking himself kind of thing.
Yeah.
But he keeps failing upwards. Like he's doing fucking great.
Yeah. But honestly, not to get into the weeds of it, the product isn't as good as it was, but it's doing better.
You sound like a podcast fan. It's never as good as it once was.
I know. But that's the consensus. That's the consensus across the board, I think.
That's any like group. Like if you go to any Reddit of any show, Howard Stern, Adam Carolla, Joe Rogan, Fighter and the Kid,
there was one for Golden Hour, it'd be the same.
Yeah, Barstool. They turn on it. And they hate. They're like, this is not what it once was.
People hate change, I guess. I don't know what that is.
But it is getting more popular for sure because I know it because my buddy Cordell sends me the clips, and that's why I just learned. So whatever, if it was better.
What's
before,
getting more popular?
He's talking about Joe Budden podcast.
The podcast. That's why I'm like, oh yeah.
But now we listen to it on Tuesdays on the way back from Calabasas, and I really like it.
It's good. It's just different. Before it was like more casual, more organic laughs. Now it's like more informative, more thought provoking. Like the conversations I learn more, but it's just a different type of.
Not exactly the episodes I've heard. I would. I feel like it is upbeat, and they're like fucking roasting each other, and like.
Yes, they are. It's a lot of jokes, but they're not as organic as before. It feels very forced now.
I sense a little bit of forcedness. There's just a lot of people there to mix it up.
Like before it was just 3 guys and then the guy on the side, but 3 on camera.
Yeah,
and it was great. It was great times.
But
prelims have ended.
Oh, good.
We'll stay here for me.
I mean, you missed Josh Van.
He saw the.
I like it up here, bro. I feel like in charge, but I'm gonna let you have your spot.
All right, word. I was almost ready to put the hammer down.
Always hot here.
You're hot. You can crack that window behind you. I'm
could, but I'm too lazy. What's up, buddy? How you been? Bro, it's good to see you, man. It's been a minute.
Have you guys been on stream before?
Nope. Well, yes, but not together. I should probably talk into this. Thank you, sir.
Oh no, these are good.
I put the broken ones over here, or the ones you said weren't fully functioning.
These are broken.
They're kind of okay.
It's okay.
Maybe those are broken.
That would really bother me. I have other ones. We could do some fixing.
Nah, it's fine.
Did LeBron get this goddamn rebound yet? Watch this. I have a bet on LeBron's rebounds that I've been talking about way too much, and he's looking great right away.
Well, how many rebounds?
I need 8.
It was over 8.5.
He had 7 when there was 9 minutes left in the second quarter.
And he only needs 9.
He needs 9.
Oh, we're good.
Now he got it.
Hell yeah.
Sheesh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm
like
a big
your Celtics. I like that. I didn't even know this was going on. I don't like his shoes though.
Oh yeah, pink on purple.
That's a little much. For
Yeah,
me. It's a little much. Bro,
Nick didn't like him being in yellow, so
really
not for his skin tone.
Oh. Bro, you had me dying on your Instagram story. You were at the beach and you brought your...
Oh, the metal. Oh, my hog.
You said I brought the hog.
Oh, that's the hog.
Bro, I threw my phone down and was just laughing, bro.
Man,
that was
I
so
haven't been
funny.
able to bring it out very much.
Have
with
you
the kid.
Have you ever
Yeah.
found anything?
I have
dope?
found a wedding ring.
A wedding ring?
A band. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, that's my biggest one. That's that's what you want. That's what you want as a detectorist.
When you found it, were you like, "Oh, this is real," and like I'm about to come up, or were you like, "Let me not"?
I was disappointed by the cost that I realized it was like only like a couple $100.
Yeah.
But like somebody lost that shit and I found it. Like that is like, you know, like it's kind of like I like think of the story of like they went there, something happened. I mean, I have it, like I'm gonna do well by it, but you know.
Oh shit, that's gotta be fun though.
It is. It's like your dopamine is going crazy.
Yeah.
Every fucking time you're like, ooh, what's this?
But do you have a shovel with you?
Yeah, I got like a hand one. I need to
Yeah.
get like the ones they have like these ones that you carry,
Mm-hmm.
and then you like kind of for your
sure.
back. It doesn't fuck it up as much. In my old age, I should. But yeah, I get out there in the morning because you got to go early.
Why you gotta go early?
Before the other kids.
Like gotta beat the
Yeah,
competition.
dog. And that was just and before the traffic, to be honest.
True.
And I smoke some weed. I drink a little coffee, and I'm just listening to like Anderson .Paak, just like dancing on, picking up dimes and
You know
bottle
where-
caps.
You know where we all collectively need to go one night? I don't know if any of you have been already, but Anderson .Paak's restaurant, not restaurant, but his like
Yeah,
bar.
we've been talking about it. We have
Andy's.
not.
You have
yeah.
not been?
No, I haven't.
You know what I'm talking about though?
No.
Andy's. It's in West Hollywood. I went. I had some friends in town, and we all went. Great time.
Okay.
DJ was killing. Anderson .Paak was actually there, and he started DJing, and then like there's some people had some like live performances. Like his friends did some live. It was dope, bro.
That sounds dope.
Yeah, the DJ was killing it. It's just a cool little spot.
Absolutely.
I hate these headphones, Nick.
I told you.
What'd you say?
You can't. I said we can work on. I have some other ones. We have some.
That was before I put them on. I should have waited to say for. Yeah, I should have waited.
Okay, we'll figure something out.
I'm not wearing them. They look silly too, so I just can't do it.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with you? Oh,
Just ESPN. Watch ESPN is just the worst shit. What? Watch this. Oh, okay. Get access. That's not the button I should be pressing.
nothing makes me more mad when technology just doesn't work when it's supposed to work. You know what I mean? Like the little stuff. It's like, oh, I'm clicking the right button and it's just not going.
It's not going right now.
I
This is what I signed up for. Where's the agreement between my click and the button? This shit is supposed
You're
to work.
breaking the rules of the internet right here.
I'm trying to give you money.
Exactly.
Yeah, especially when it's like that. I'm trying to fucking buy this before the shipping changed to the next day, and you're not letting me. You're telling me I have 10 more minutes.
Bro, I was pissed earlier today. I was trying to do a little online shopping, and I got the 15% off coupon because I signed up for their text messages, which I'm going to stop as soon as I make the purchase.
Of course.
But the store that I'm purchasing from has locations all over LA, but they don't do any buy online, pick up in store. So I literally have to get it shipped, but it's like there's a store less than a mile away from. I'm so annoyed
You
by
just like
that.
figure it out.
Yeah, bro. Like
Somebody
it's
at some point should have thought of that.
It's 2025, and you mean to tell me there's no buy online, pick up in store access? That's crazy. That looks
is
like
going
Gucci
on?
Man right there. No, kinda. Old Gucci Man.
I've seen him a lot of times too, and I never thought. But yeah,
Gucci Man was my
Yeah.
favorite rapper for at one period of time.
I'm slightly high, but not high enough where that's
not-
why it's not working.
Are you high enough where you're like not as pissed off about it though? Like you're mellow about it?
I mean, we have about 5
Yeah, I was
minutes
gonna say,
till I
what
get
time is it?
really fucking pissed because Bobby Green's about to fight.
Is this looks promising. Something good happening.
You got an Android, bro.
Yeah, never had Apple anything.
Respect.
Yeah.
Big respect.
Yeah. It's
I like that.
it's
Stick to what you like.
yeah. In my life, I've never ever had any.
Does your girl have an Android also?
No.
Is there any? You guys are good. It's all.
We're
good?
pretty good. Yeah, we're pretty good despite
Can you FaceTime each other?
Yeah, that was it got a little difficult, and we but
Figured it
you
out.
know, you just
It's 2025.
yeah, and everything now.
Look how
The pictures
fucking long every fucking menu is taking.
just going
You think this is a ESPN problem or?
I want to look up if ESPN is going through some shit. Bovada was going through some shit earlier.
Lucas, can you try logging into your ESPN account?
For sure.
I'll Venmo you for the fights.
Or do you want to try to log in? Oh yeah, over there. God damn it! I'm gonna have to forgot the password whole situation.
Let me.
Where's Tom?
I
I haven't seen him in over a year, I think.
You never know. You just know he can't come. Keeps it very, very broad. You want me to log in over there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Content unavailable. We're getting to.
Sorry, I was. Jake said say something. I was mesmerized by the basketball game. The Lakers are getting whooped a little bit here. It's not good. It's Mav Carter.
All right. They've forced us to steal.
What's up, Chin? I've never streamed.
Do you want me to try?
I mean, I do, but I'm gonna get this up here.
Chin's having the same issues.
Oh, it's ESPN then.
Yep.
Damn, what a terrible.
That's
Terry, we were just talking about.
We were just.
I
talking
want to fucking pay for this to give me what I pay for, and you're breaking the code,
bro. Nothing.
Fucking breaking the code.
Nothing makes me more mad.
That shit is. I mean, of course, I'm just like, somebody's getting fired or somebody pissed off more than us too at the company because they're losing millions of dollars. But.
Francis Marshall was minus 6,000.
No.
Live.
No. Could you imagine betting that? Who did anybody in the world bet for the other guy? It was the most clear fight you've ever seen in your life.
Have you always been a betting individual, or
no? I've gotten worse.
What up,
There's
Chin?
no way to. What up, Chin?
You can't purchase it either. I'm sorry to interrupt, fellas.
No. I've gotten since watching UFC. I started betting more, and then I'm like, oh, like I enjoy this, and I really know basketball.
Mm-hmm.
But he's very disciplined, I would say, in comparison.
Yes. Yeah.
To me, like doesn't chase. It's not like fucking wild parlays. He's.
I feel like I'm still downloading.
In what sense? What do you mean?
Give it time, and I'm gonna turn it to fuck something.
I mean, it's always a linear up. It's just the speed at which
it
accelerates.
That's true.
You're
that's
definitely
true.
not.
I might die before
started,
I
right?
get Nick Davis level.
yeah. That's the thing with the exponentials. You know, it's just the smallest difference. It really just gets bigger and bigger.
We're talking about we doing math.
Pregnant, right? Look how well she's hiding that. You said that, and I don't know if that was 100% true.
I can't believe. No, yeah, she is.
It's announced.
Yeah, they announced it on That's when I sent it to you. They announced it on the broadcast.
Oh, I thought you were just telling Tom some tales to maybe get him interested in the card.
That would definitely make him less interested, I would hope.
I don't know, Tom. Who knows?
I think not pregnant chicks. I don't know.
Beef curtains with a
Bump?
beef with beefy
Beef
bump.
curtains with a baby bump?
What a terrible tattoo.
Yeah,
Because he just wants to be Connor. I don't know if he had this before Connor had his, but that's my philosophy. This guy, literally, they just mentioned Conor McGregor. You don't have headphones on.
Nah, I'm not using this.
he said no. Wait,
You can't ask what they're saying.
I didn't.
actually, well, like, oh wait.
Oh, here we go.
Look at this.
These are great.
Sweet. Thank you. I have some in my car, too. That's the dumb thing.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
That would have... Can't believe you didn't bring that up.
I just did. Can you?
Is this the one you
Giddy,
Yeah.
Giddy, like the other big bet I told you I had, 6.5 assists.
got? Yeah.
He has 12. Come with me on my.
Nice. Now, man. Now I'm locked in.
Why am I fucking...
Now, who's your team?
I don't have one. Yeah.
Same.
Grew up in Wisconsin. The Bucks were just like, they didn't really have an identity, or like, kind of looking back, they had some cool players, but
They had that one... They had 98. It was Ray Allen.
yeah.
Actually, we did have...
I didn't even really
Michael
watch.
Red was cool, too.
I was gonna say they had players. Michael Red was like
Red.
I liked
Went to
Michael
Ohio
Red.
State.
Get bucked like Michael Red. Nelly.
Yeah, really.
Part
I
of the
was
champion. He said... And he repeated it. He goes, "Get bucked like Michael Red."
Michael Red was
Get
cold
bucked
for a second.
Yeah,
For
He
a
was a
second.
he had 60 in the game, didn't he?
Dude,
I-
left
I-
like fucking whip.
Yeah. I remember seeing. I drove behind him on the freeway one time back in Columbus. His license plate was like red 22 or something.
57, November 11th, 2006. I'm pretty sure I watched it.
I feel that though. The Bucks really didn't have an identity for a long ass time.
Glenn Rice was it? He was there.
I love
He was
Glenn
cool.
Rice.
But again, it's players. It's not like they had a.
No.
Who else?
Glenn
played
Rice
with
wasn't on the Bucks.
Hornets.
I know he played for the
Hornets.
Lakers. Lakers. too.
Hornets, Lakers. He won a championship with the Lakers.
Well, Glenn Rice, he was tight though.
he
was cool,
he
though.
started he started with the Heat. I love Glenn Rice.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I just placed him there. I think
When he left
colors-
Michigan, he was the all-time Big Ten leading scorer.
Oh yeah, he was part of that.
Didn't know he went to Michigan. Nice.
I didn't watch him in college. I fell in love with him when he was on the Hornets with Anthony Mason.
I remember one of the NBA lives. My brother would play with the Lakers with Glenn Rice, and he could shoot from anywhere, and he would score. Like, it was crazy. I don't know why.
He one time in the All-Star game when like Michael Jordan, like I think it might have been 98 because I think Michael Jordan was there. He scored like 21 points in the third quarter of the All-Star game. He just took over and got MVP. Like when like the people on that floor were fucking insane.
Yeah.
And I read a book in grade school that he would go and he'd shoot hoops in a darkened gym every day. It was dark in there.
On purpose?
Yeah. Like it had like a little light obviously, but
Yeah.
he said like made him focus on the rim more. And
Got it.
I did that. Like when I could get to the Y in the morning, I would turn off the lights.
For
But you
real?
could still see, yeah.
Did it help?
Look at me. For the amount I practiced basketball, it was never very focused practice, I will say, but I went to the Y hours a day. I played so much basketball. I should have been so much better.
That's funny. Were you wanting to be like?
Yeah, I loved basketball.
Oh, it's the greatest.
And
it's
then
it's one of the most fun sports.
and then I
to
wanted to
watch.
coach
the best.
basketball.
Best,
like
best,
that.
best.
I feel like my sisters kind of like pushed me out of attempting to do that. Like
because they knew.
no, they're like basically like you'll end up as a gym teacher, and I get that, but I wouldn't.
You think you would be coaching the Lakers right now or something?
People like Nick though, like in that, like whatever you would like launch onto, like he would latch onto. And I know a couple people. My buddy from college, his brother played in a Division III school, and now is the assistant coach for Dallas. And like he just like worked his way up, like because he was like, this is what's gonna fucking happen, and he had like a good base about the sport, and you just have to get over that. Like this is gonna suck for a long time.
Yeah, it's about building relationships and just like staying with.
It's the same.
That's what I didn't realize. Like, if you. And also just like literally showing up every day. If you went and you're a manager from the time you're a freshman in college, and you just stay around basketball, you will get at least an assistant job.
Yeah. It's all about who
God
you know.
Damn it! If
Sean Sweeney, remember his name. He'll be a head coach, and he played at St. Thomas University in Minnesota.
We have a link.
Do you want some candy, please?
I'm okay, thank you. There's a lot of options there, though.
Yeah.
We got wings and pizza coming. Frozen pizza. Frozen wings. I don't know what the wings are, but they'll be delicious.
He's so erect.
They keep bringing up Connor.
It's
He's Irish or what?
No, he's Brazilian, but he literally like
Mimics his...
everything. He really styles himself after Connor. It's intentional.
Remember the movie Mimic?
We got to get this actual pay-per-view though.
Why?
What the fuck is going on? Because we're in 480p and we're dropping
Have you hit
frames.
up Jen? Like, is it still in the? Is it still?
I mean, I just keep trying it and it's not letting me. Content unavailable. And I went from on desktop. I went on my phone, and I went on the TV app.
Haven't watched a whole lot of Mike Green. Well, what should I expect from him?
King Green. What'd you call him? Did you say Mike Green?
Is that what I said?
I think so. Bobby Green's.
Bobby Green. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said Mike.
Yep. He's gonna get knocked out the first round.
He's old now, but he's always been extremely athletic, great. He's really great all around, but he showboats. He puts his hands down. He talks shit, and sometimes that gets him in trouble. But it also can be effective. And he like shoulder rolls a lot, like Dustin Poirier.
Okay.
He got killed 2 fights ago.
By Jalen Turner.
By Jalen Turner, who's on this card.
And
the person that was
reffing
should be like it was like
he should have stopped away.
Yeah, he was like out, and the guy was
like you start saying like thinking in your head.
Oh, like jeez, oh fucking hell. That worse than I don't know.
That's not as bad as what happened with Jalen Turner.
That's just part of the game.
Shots.
Yeah.
He took 12 repeated shots to the head.
Jesus fuck! I just won a lot of money from a prize picks thing.
Nice.
I think like
we're gonna get weird.
I didn't like that.
No, I don't like to see him.
That was. He said, "Kill or be killed." Bobby Green's a G. He's from Fontana, California.
I saw him before you showed up at the casino of LFA. He was there walking around.
That's awesome. Did you tell me that at the time?
Probably. I don't know. You're going.
He saw Billy Crystal yesterday.
He looks old.
He looks old. I seen him. He walked past me. I'm like, is that Billy Crystal? And I was like, no. But then I looked again. I'm like, I'm in LA. That's got to be Billy Crystal. Looks just like him, but he just looks way older than I expected.
I don't remember. I saw him recently too. I was like, not in person,
saw him?
not in person, but like on TV. I was like, damn, he looks maybe just like the Oscars or something. But I was like, damn, this is old.
Looked very old. And then I was like, let me look. I looked because he was with his wife or a lady, and I looked up Billy Crystal's wife, and it was the same lady. So I was like, that's why that's it.
Well, you got any tattoos on it?
Right.
Confirm you with.
Honestly, that's if I see somebody out and I'm like, is that so and so? I'll look at like what rings they're wearing or their bracelet or some shit, and I'll look up their Instagram and be like, yep, that's them. That's what happened when I seen.
Holy
what's her name?
shit! That soft tissue right behind the ear.
The what?
Soft tissue.
And that's what Connor, right?
Yeah. Dustin Poirier. the first one. It looked like it wasn't really that bad of a knockout. And he's like, no, because I hit him behind that soft tissue right behind the ear.
Oh, my. Straight astonishment in the broadcast booth. Mauricio Rufy, Pablo Sucupira, head coach of the Fighting Nerds, Sam Mason consoling his
Why didn't I
longtime
do
pupil,
fucking-
King Green.
Also, $16th. Let's see. We got Edson Barbosa.
Oh wow.
Stephen Thompson, I think 3 times. Uriah Hall, although that might not count as Ultimate Fighter. Although I think he has Uriah Hall versus Gegard Mousasi. If you counted a spinning back kick, it was like spinning straight to the head.
How many did they say there were?
16.
I can't think of a single one other than the ones two of them you named. Why do they got the Joe Paterno glasses on?
Fighting Nerds. That's their shtick.
The camp.
They Brazilian camp. They have this team that's like really on this crazy fucking run.
Yeah, yeah.
4 different weight classes. They got guys that are just on tears,
Nice.
and they'll all put those glasses on. Gene Silva, Cal Bahayo,
Prates.
Prates
This is my favorite. I
yeah.
love Prates. His
He
arms
smokes-
are like, and he smokes cigarettes.
It's after his fight.
Oh,
In the ring?
No. That would be hilarious.
he would if he could.
But no,
Brazil, he probably did.
Right.
I
Yeah,
think
they
I
were
think
good. They were
Prates is
crazy.
better than Gene Silva. I think fucking Bryce
Prates
is
is my
gonna
favorite.
beat him. I do.
You think who? What,
Bryce is gonna wrestle the fuck out of Gene Silva.
did they make that?
Yeah.
Bryce.
Yeah, and they were at a fight. They're at the press conference. Both. It's scheduled. It's
When? Who did it?
it's got to be the next one.
I
right?
did. I saw them like show him. Like they wouldn't show him for if there wasn't a promo behind it.
Charles Jourdain took
because
Gene Silva
that's
down,
Fucking nuts.
like slowly and poorly. Bryce Mitchell's gonna cook him.
I gotta look at Bryce Mitchell's last couple, but
No, Bryce Mitchell's last couple fights, he has just gotten absolutely starched.
yeah,
But it's by guys who have way better takedown defense.
who is it?
Josh Emmett, Tapuria,
Poirier, you do.
Josh. Those are like the two that like just he did.
You literally were saying right before that happened that he gets in trouble because he keeps his hands down. And his hands were sure down.
Down.
Oh,
And he's rolling.
jeez.
He's rolling his shoulder. He's rolling his shoulder. You can't roll your shoulder on a fucking.
oh, God, that probably hurt.
Why does Chin think I'm on? Oh, the illegal performance enhancers.
Has Casey made a stop through this? Or is he being a pussy?
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
I
he's
saw
been in
him
a lot.
rollerblade on video.
Isn't that crazy?
Casey also has a cool hat.
Dude's elite.
That was wild. I thought it was gonna be like a cool video of him like spinning around things like
Look-
cool.
Like some Usher shit?
Yeah, kind of.
Look
Yeah.
at Casey's cool hat. He's pretty stoked on it.
He
Really
looks
I feel like
very
he needs to
serious.
get way more stoked about his rollerblading than that hat. Like that is you need to start, end, and carry every conversation with the rollerblade.
If I was that elite at anything,
Yeah,
I
I'd be
would- I
like,
would-
yeah, look at
check
this
this
hat,
out.
and also one time I wore this hat while I rollerbladed. You should
Mhm.
watch me rollerblade.
My first Bobby Green fight I got wrong.
Oh yeah, that's your boy.
Was that wait, that was round 1? Yeah.
I was gonna lose the Jared Gordon one, but then it ended in a no contest after clash of heads. I think.
I hit Bobby Green. Sorry, by like plus 3,000 when we were at on the 30. I think round 3.
That was Jim Miller. We both had that.
Was it?
I think, unless it was Patty.
No, because it was a win.
Tony Ferguson.
Was it sub by 3?
Probably.
It was something crazy.
And he hit it.
It was when we first met Buddy from on the 30, the white dude.
Oh, yeah.
And our bets were just hitting. He thought we were like the coolest guys ever.
Yeah. It was a wild run.
Whenever that day was.
Woo, treats. We have room? For you?
Thank you, Ash. Yeah.
Thank you.
I think your paper towels, right?
Yeah. It's very hot.
I'm just waiting for a spill.
Next spill.
Everybody is.
For a while.
All right. We're going to parlay.
I'm in.
Who's we? We're all gonna. What are you doing?
By Total Wireless, the official wireless provider of UFC. Get unlimited data that won't slow you down.
No Kevin's on this card. He's
All right,
over
ladies
two.
and gentlemen, later
Benny
this year, the
Kevin.
UFC
Oh my
Hall of
God,
Fame will
LeBron's
open its
pussy.
doors to a man who might be best described as your favorite fighter's favorite fighters. He
That's
is a
some
mixed
pussy.
martial arts lifer, and en route to capturing the sport's ultimate prize, he entertained the masses like few others. Congratulations
What'd he do?
to the most ruthless.
I used to be the biggest LeBron fan.
As soon as I was 16, I was like, this is what I was going to do.
Gotcha.
Did the
We still here?
what's it called?
I like a little browner than Ash. Not complaining.
Jen, you better be ready on Tuesday 'cause I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh, I love Robbie Lawler.
The end of his career was a little.
He won. He ended on a knockout though. He knocked
Oh.
out Nico Price.
I don't remember.
But
that.
yeah, he had some bad.
Yeah, just some fights where he wasn't doing nothing.
I mean, he beat Nick Diaz too.
Where I remember like at least 2 to maybe 3 fights in a row where I watched him and
Yeah.
he just wasn't doing anything. I'm like, bro, what happened?
Robbie versus Rory.
Crazy.
Honestly though, I don't think it's like top 5 when on like rewatch. In the moment, and it had crazy moments, and they like stared each other down and shit. And there was a couple big swings, but like the first 3 rounds were kind of slow. Like it wasn't like. I'm just comparing to greatest fights of all times. It gets put up because it just had that like moment, and it was on a counter card, so like everybody saw it.
Take that, Vago Toxico. Do you what's top first fight that comes to mind when you think of top 5 all time?
Man, I don't really. I'd really have to think about nothing like.
Nothing
I-
comes to mind real like the first
All
thing?
Dustin Poirier and Justin Gaethje fights come to mind, but I can't like keep them straight. They're all fucking just insane bangers.
Mhm.
You got one in mind?
No, I have another question, a follow-up question, which is kind of where would you put the Holloway and Gaethje fight?
Not that high because it was 50-45 Holloway.
I hear that.
Like the knockout is maybe number one.
Yeah, I guess that depends what you're rating. Like, is it most exciting moment of a fight? That was the craziest, but 100%.
Oh, did you see that? What's up, Ice House? Out. Did you say that before Brody Glass asked it? Because
No, I haven't looked at the comments in a long time.
I did not think that fight was that good. I was also at a come down. I had a giant bet on Arman Sarukian.
You probably are like Rain Man type. Remember every bet you ever.
Yeah, it's
placed.
crazy. It's weird.
Yeah, very weird.
I know.
But then sometimes it'll be like, you won't remember like the place, the anything about. I'm like, I'm pretty sure like we were hanging out with my mom that fight. They're in town. Kevin, how long you been following UFC?
I mean, not that long. Probably like, what is it, 2025? Maybe like 2018 or something like that. But not like super tough on it. Like I go in waves where I'm like all in, and then like right now is a point where I'm kind of like haven't been paying as much attention to it.
Yeah, I was like complete. Just watch the main card.
Yeah.
From like 2018, like, and then I really got into it during COVID.
Oh, okay.
And then that's when
Dustin
That was a good
Poirier, Dan Hooker. That was the fight. That was super badass five rounder.
Oh yeah. I didn't know what I thought you were saying. That was the best fight.
No.
I was like, oh.
Honestly, like that comes to mind, but it wasn't for a title. I guess it doesn't have to be, but if you're talking about straight crazy fucking fight, Dustin Poirier, Dan Hooker, in the darkened Apex. They used to fight in the Apex and you couldn't see the warehouse. It was just like black, and it was pretty cool actually. It was way cooler than the Apex is now. Dan Hooker, Jalen Turner was pretty fucking sick, not that long ago.
I liked. No, I guess maybe not.
Say it.
Yeah, say it. No judgment here.
No, I'm with some like real. I gotta make sure I vet everything I say when it comes to fighting in here.
There's a bunch that I'm not saying that are like before my time. Like I actually did see Diego Sanchez, Clay Guida, but that was like absurd. Like just two maniacs literally standing like da, 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 until someone like falls, but they don't fall. Just keeps going.
Covington Usman, one, was pretty dope.
That was a really exciting fight and like big fight feel to it because there was such a build up. In my mind, I'm thinking like banger, like start to finish, which I didn't feel like that was, but it was really good. It was really good. Have people been throwing stuff out? We just Forrest and Stephen Bonner. I've watched that in like retrospect. It was really good, and it saved the UFC. Probably the most important fight of all time.
Why you say that?
Because it was like the Fertittas and Dana had bought the UFC, and it was like really struggling. But then they started the Ultimate Fighter, and people loved the drama in the house. There were a ton of eyeballs on that card, the Ultimate Fighter finale, and they just like banged it out, and like it like ignited like this thing for the UFC, and when they were struggling. Holloway Cater again, like Holloway beat the fuck out of him.
I think that's more like what I was
Best
going for.
performance.
More yells and most like just like peaking at the top. I mean that was kind of that fight was just Holloway doing that throughout the whole fight instead of one last knockout. But what about Miranda, the Fear the Deer versus?
No.
Yeah, we got on TV after that. People talk about.
Okay. I meant to go in the middle. It fell off my hand before I was ready to release. I wanted to lob it.
Nah, doesn't matter. You hit him in the head. Now he owes you
It actually only hit me in the hair, but I still owe you one now.
I hit you in the Guardian helmet.
Yeah. My safety.
He got a concussion during soccer. I told him he should show up with the Guardian helmet.
That's funny.
I can't believe we're stealing this car.
You're still.
Mm-hmm.
It's still. You tried.
Yeah,
You tried.
but it's in like 720p. Freaking-
Lakers coming back.
Oh shit! Really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn right. If the NBA has anything to say about it.
What do you mean?
They love the Lakers,
You think?
And they
They
love.
love the Celtics too.
but Boston's always good. They give them. They can lose a couple games.
I really think the goal is to nudge the game towards the line as much as possible. The closer to the line the game is, the more money they win. Because like if they nail it, then it's like they're winning money on both sides.
Well, who's controlling that?
I think the refs are just like
No,
Keep
the
an eye
rest
on
can
it.
only do. You can't really.
I do think there's I think there's okay. Have you seen the Terry Rozier highlights?
I just saw. Did I send that to you?
No. He was under investigation for betting improprieties, and I think
the refs though.
huh? Yeah. I was about to say also. I think like
Only people that control that game is the players. The
I think the players are sometimes individually compromised, like get in a gambling debt and have to like do shit, and I think that happens. But I think there's nudging by the league, just like
I think
blow a whistle here, blow a whistle there.
I think the players are 85%.
What's going on? We lost our stream. Oh my god. Where's my mouse?
Here you go.
What are you guys laughing at?
I'm showing him the Terry Rozier low lights.
This was after he got an investigation cleared of not.
Maybe that's just like the worst.
Game of his life.
No, the worst analysis of your game. They're like, we need to investigate him. You're so bad. We're gonna fucking look you up.
Imagine if he wasn't.
I know that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
damn, no, you just booty.
That's like some. That's like. I think the fucking.
This shit is like Kevin Hart playing the All Star or the celebrity game.
I think the Monstars got his talent.
Maybe. Rick, yeah, I'm bald.
Space Jam 2.
Bald as fuck.
Terry Rozier.
I'm going to Turkey though. Nick's gonna pay for it with one of his bets.
That's crazy. You
No,
said
no,
that.
uh,
We've been talking about that.
We've talked about it. We're gonna get it sponsored
stream.
segment.
You're good. So who?
No,
We also talked about that. Oh,
we
you're
we
good.
talked about Turkey in the
Earlier.
I didn't know where. I'm like, I know there's a country.
Mm-hmm. That does it. Like
That does it.
Yeah, that's the spot. I'm going.
I
Oh
gotta
shit!
go.
Look at Casey in there.
Are you not eating anything?
No, you know my style, bro.
What? It's so weird.
No, it's not. You're making it weird.
I get it.
Well, you're a model.
No, you just want to eat in your own comfort of your food, unless.
This guy gets it. Honestly, like for me, eating is like a It's a
Eating
thing.
is fundamental.
But it's a thing, though. It's like,
And I want to like be
dude, you're right.
at my table with my podcast in my own world eating.
There's no explanation. 100%. That is me and my wife. We're like, no. We put our kid down.
You
We'll
hurt
eat
Ashley's feelings.
We'll eat at 9.
I know, and I feel bad about that.
We'll eat at 9:30 if it takes getting our
To
kid
get to-
down
so that
because
you don't have to
we
worry.
don't have to be eating and like putting stuff. Well, like no, we're gonna watch our show, or we're gonna, we gonna. But this will all
Kevin
be
goes
done
to-
first.
Kevin
We
goes
will
to
be starting.
restaurants. He gets the most beautiful meal, snaps a picture,
yeah.
pays the check, and gets the fuck out of there.
That's all I know. I see it. I like it.
Yeah.
Literally on the Instagrams.
Chick fight, so I'm back.
You and your wife, you watching something while you eat? You got something on
We
the
usually
TV?
have if we have a good show that we're into that
Nothing
like
better.
that equals the meal.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, there's like we will save it and we'll save a show for a meal. We'll save a meal for a show.
This guy fucking gets it, man.
I do that, but
Nah.
I'm gonna eat when there's pizza and wings in front of me.
Nah, it's cool. You don't get it.
I don't get it.
I literally pay.
I don't have a kitchen table. I always waiting for a show or watching a podcast.
You don't have a kitchen table.
We're gonna get one. We have a mattress.
An extra one.
Sometimes there's mattress in the air.
Does anybody kidding?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Nick?
I'll take one. I did it.
Did what? Nice.
I just put. Oh, yeah.
He did it though.
Casey's a little turd bitch.
He comes in and he says, Kevin the Go. I just posted in the homeless cats. Watch UFC 313 with that douchebag hot chip.
You posted a post? Or
Yeah, I posted the link. I'm scared, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're bold. Good luck with that. I might leave.
There's gonna be some people Chin fans coming.
It's really hard to say bad stuff about Lukas. I think
Yeah.
that's our defense.
Well, we gonna find out, I guess.
Head movement. We got fucking no frame rate. Ugh. It worked. No, just kidding. We were at 47. We're at 49. We were doing great. Act like you don't care. Act like you don't care.
Bro, Lakers are about to fucking take
It's a
the
6
lead.
point.
They were down 20 at the end of the third. That's
I was
crazy.
gonna look at the live betting too, just to make
Yeah.
it fun.
Oh man, that would have been probably some good
I
bets.
bet it was like 900 at least.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy. This is usually what happens to the Lakers, though. They have a lead at one point and they will fuck it all up.
I don't know how I feel about that, Casey. My Chipotle order is perfect. I think Lamoche finishes her. Oh, I didn't get my parlay in before.
I don't need to be aware of that, Casey. I will stick with the basic chicken. I'm good with that. I don't need the honey Chipotle. That's too much.
Give me your order. I'll give you mine. Tortilla, double wrap.
Double wrap tortilla?
Yeah. What? Black beans.
This guy's just
If I order delivery, I'll get a double tortilla. Oftentimes, with
that.
what I put in my burrito, they'll have to do it
I'd
for
see
free.
that. Yeah,
Okay.
I'd see that.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
But if
fair enough.
that's when I fell in love with it.
It's great. It's great. I mean, I've had it before, but I didn't love it enough where I had to keep getting it.
Black beans, brown rice, chicken, hot, tomato salsa, the mild, hot salsa, queso.
Sometimes that hot salsa
cheese.
is offensive to me.
In what way?
I stopped getting the corn. I don't like. It is cold. Sometimes it's ice cold. It would really bother me.
The salsa always. I just think it doesn't have enough acid in it. It's just like.
Which one are you talking about?
No,
Which one
no,
are you talking
about
about?
the hot?
The hot one. I'm like. put
I
some-
love the hot.
I do.
Nah, I'm cool on
They
it.
put too much of it, and then all you taste is hot.
No, the tomato is too sour.
I don't like
So
tomato.
I get like give me a little bit of tomato, but give me more extra corn. That corn is the shit to me.
Oh yeah.
I love that.
I used to love it, and it helps the aesthetic value with the yellow, but I just get white cold corn, and it pisses me off.
Mhm.
You've been to Ocado? It's like the Mediterranean of Chipotle.
No, I have not.
It's like you can get honey chicken or meatballs or
Mhm.
regular chicken, and then you can do a harissa, Chipotle. They got all the sauces.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. Sherman Oaks. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty good.
Add that to my list.
It's like
Here we
Chipotle
go.
kind of vibes though.
We're going. Fazeev,
Wait.
Turner.
My only fear about Turner is that the Bahamundes, I saw his face get so fucked up before, and he just doesn't.
And over 2.5 for Pereira, which I'm gonna bet straight as well.
I have it.
I just saw that. I liked it.
Damn, that was a dagger. Not a dagger, but almost a dagger.
200.
The girl on bottom is cut.
220 to win 1K.
Oh, you're talking about that. That was crazy. They talked about like a hit at the same. Were you talking about the Lakers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit, something happened in this fight.
How much of the after hour? One. Honestly, like, Casey is kind of jacked and freakishly athletic. And Mark was also pretty fucking fit at one time.
And Casey can do backflips with rollerblades on.
I could take definitely for sure. And this
One
is
at a time.
is-
I think I think possibly, but also I don't think you could take me in, and I think I'd win in a fight. And I'm sorry, I just can't bring myself to say I think someone else would win unless you had some type of particular set of skills. Taking callback.
We're gonna leave it alone. We don't want to go down that road.
You think you would win? You think I
I
would
didn't
win?
even say anything.
Maybe
He hasn't said anything the whole time.
Yeah, we by him saying I'm gonna leave it alone. That's saying something, and also being a little bit womanish. Just
Womanish. Just
just
making
like
up words.
nitpicking. You're trolling because we did a little bit of trolling.
You don't have that?
There's a routing issue with the way I can't have the fight sounds.
What is this fucking amateur hour?
Hey, how about you learn to do this and you produce Combat Buddy and we split it 90-10.
I'm already getting it doesn't matter.
We have $616 sitting on our Patreon.
Casey, you
We'll
better
have
be
to-
ready on Tuesday because I'm gonna fuck you up.
AHFC. Fuck.
Actually, Casey almost fucked me up. Casey got pissed at me in the last episode. I don't know if he remembers, but it was like for a split second. Anyways,
When did he get mad at you?
I don't know. Him and Chin were like talking, and we were still. They were like talking about something, but everybody else was doing the podcast. I'm like, hey guys, we're doing a podcast over here. And he got pissed.
Oh, I don't think you can post YouTube clips on the Reddit. It said Automot. If you want to post a video, please post with a streamable link. We're not here to give them YouTube views, B. They have an auto thing that if you post a YouTube link.
Sounds about right. There's a lot of talented folks in that sub.
They're sharp wit as well.
Yeah, they are. Very lonely, probably as well.
This girl in black.
Mm-hmm.
How old is she? I think she's like 16 years older than her, maybe.
Really?
I think she's 22. The other one, 21 or 22. She started fighting professionally when she was like 17, I think.
I swear to God, Cervera design, that is not what was happening. Had Shin not got involved, I would have had a pleasant conversation with the Mouseketeer.
Nick, we got to learn to be nicer to people.
I am nice.
Missed that.
Chin's, I love that Chin's watching and just
Can't
chimes
say
in to rebut.
Damn.
We got a real bathroom break here.
Chin, what are you doing at home?
Yeah, why? Control my anger? Fuck you, you're banned.
Chin, I know
Get
you're
it?
at
Just kidding.
home, bro. You don't
Weed-
go
weed skis?
anywhere.
Weed skis? You want to switch spots for a little bit?
Me up there?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I don't care.
Just way smoke and pass back forward.
Sure.
Oh, you're not home? Are you in K Town, Chin?
Nah, he's
Oh, Orange County.
He's home.
You went to Orange County.
Nah, he didn't. He's a loser.
Another baby Jeter?
Yeah. Unless you want a bowl.
No. Yeah, well, I don't care.
You have a preference.
I don't.
Oh, you can barely hear the fight. You want more fight in your cans?
Oh, it wasn't bad. I didn't mind.
All right.
Do you want more fight? I can twist some knobs.
What letter is on that thing?
D.
On D. D?
Yeah.
So press D on like the... There's 4 buttons that like line up like this.
Yeah, I got it.
Now, the one that you see like towards the right of the board, the one that's like going up and down, move that slider. But if there's like a little light, you got to go hit it to like move it down. So maybe,
You talking about the red one?
nope. Oh, see this one. Sorry. So like go like hit that light where it is. You got to bring it down to it, and then you can bring it back up. Yeah, there you go. Keep going.
Whoa.
Keep going.
Whoa.
Good.
Good?
Yep.
I don't like you looking at me in my eyes and saying, keep going. I don't
It's fair. But so you get that, like, every one of these is connected to one of that button, and when that button's lit up, that's the one you're affecting.
Yeah.
And then there's like the main, which is the top, and that's what goes out to the people.
Right. What's up with your headphones up here?
What about them?
They're just going in and out.
Oh yeah, that's kind of a bitch. I had it. I would fuck with it until it stopped doing it, but
Got it.
no, I didn't. Did I? It's still happening.
It's better. I'm Ron Burgundy?
It's literally like I'm finally.
Don't ash that in the ranch. That's too
Oh.
much for me.
Oh
Okay, ash it in the ranch here.
no, I have a.
Oh yeah, it was almost spilled
here.
earlier. You just thought that was. If you would dip a wing in that would be even better.
I don't know. Somehow I was right. They're both like ceramic, right?
Bowl, they put things in them. They're- Yeah, this is
This is horrible.
This is bad, bad, bad.
Lucas is cute as all get out, Casey said. Casey is so funny.
That's
This chick fight is kind of like a chick fight, yeah.
yeah. This has been bad.
Is this all the way in?
Here you go, brother.
This doesn't look like it's all the way in.
Huh? Because that actually like
Makes
When
it
you-
worse.
yeah, like sometimes when you pull out like halfway, I don't know, shit gets all fucking broke. Like I finally assembled everything. I'm actually doing it consistently, and now all my stuff isn't working. It's like if it's not one thing, it's another,
It's not one thing, it's your mother.
right?
I don't know.
You know who said that?
Your dad.
No.
That's a pretty good guess, though.
Yeah. Up there, like with the odds, like
Yeah.
Dad. Good answer. That's what we be saying.
I'm done.
Me too.
There we go.
Did I bet a man on the line?
What?
There's silence. He said through his wing eating. And he stands.
I'm comfy
and
now.
He waits.
No, I don't like those headphones. I don't like any of your headphones.
You don't like those? Those are great. So are those.
Are
Those
you
ones
sure
pretty-
too?
Those ones are pretty tight, which I like because I have
These
a small
ones
head.
are.
Yeah. Are they squeezing you at all?
No, they feel good.
Both of those were really ugly, unconfident shots, and I wish you would. I really wish you wouldn't have done it.
I don't care. But now I have to make it.
He goes back one.
Ah, nice.
Do it again! Oh!
And that, I mean, it looks so much better.
It looked better. It did look
You
better.
lasered in like it's before.
The first one I wasn't even.
You're
paying-
welcome,
No.
young son.
Young son, he says.
Was the do you
What was like a
do
master
you remember
call
the
there?
Y guy that
like a sensei call their protege
God, I
Grasshopper?
can't wait till Tuesday. I can see Casey.
grasshopper.
do you remember
Fuck Casey up when I see him. It's gonna be crazy.
there was a shooting not shooting that sound like a I know that sounded like the shooting but at the YMCA like a shooting person that would come.
No.
Oh, they had like the nets. Thought you were a true YMCA baller.
I probably wasn't invited.
Yeah, actually, I might have been.
That
just,
became like traveling.
yeah, that might have been. But they would bring out this thing. They'd bring this guy, and he would be like Dr. Shooter or something.
Yeah, never.
I don't know where I was going with that, but glad to know you didn't get invited. Sorry about that.
I heard you were elite at basketball. What? How did
Cole,
you?
Cole Mr. Basketball.
How did you?
Wisconsin.
How did you become elite? Was it all just you on your own in the park, like
Nah.
what Nick was kind of doing?
I
But-
was
and
in
There's
the-
a basketball culture in our town.
There was, yeah, and we started it. Like now we have like players going D1 and NBA, and we used to kind of we
Not
were this
me.
small
Him and his team.
AAU, yeah, we were this like small AAU group, and we were just a bunch of people who love to be in the gym, and I was like, we were like all almost under. That was like 6'3" was our tallest dudes. We were just, but it was like a bunch of white dudes running and gunning because we were coached by this dude named Vince the Prince Hamilton, Clemson All-American, played with Jordan.
Highest field goal percentage ever in the CBA as a shooting guard, and not amongst shooting guards,
Yes.
amongst all scorers. Highest field goal percentage ever.
He coached us like an NBA team, so we're just like a bunch of just young, and we got a lot of notoriety, and that kind of brought in people from all around. And I would give a lot of my credit to Vince, but I love to be in the gym and I could fucking shoot.
I didn't get good
Shoot.
at basketball, but I contribute a lot of my success to this system. They had a summer camp,
Yeah,
and my oldest sister had a big sister through the Big Brothers Big Sisters program. There's a lot of sisters. My sister's big sister from the program was married to Vince the Prince Hamilton, so I got to go for cheap to these summer camps, and they were from 5 to 14. I went to these camps, and then they had a Y camp that was like the same people going, and they were formative as a young fatherless man.
Richie running that shit.
Yeah.
Is it in between like a basketball camp and like a...
I really think they made me love Michael Jordan, which also shaped a lot. Like, they talk about Jordan being
They
a killer
did,
and
yeah.
shit.
Because Vince was out there and Coach Z. Anywho. But yeah, I was just a gym rat. And a driveway rat.
Was anybody shooting with you in the gym, or were you just
Everybody.
like rebounding for yourself?
Same people all the time would be at the Y.
Yeah.
Like sometimes, literally, sometimes you just get like buddy that would just want to rebound for you, because they knew I watch your games in this high school or whatever. I'll take everything.
I was trying to make a
In
Rick
high school,
Ross reference when I said that, but it didn't really come through.
Oh well, again, this was in La Crosse, Wisconsin.
Wait,
that's our roots.
Wisconsin's like traditionally a football state.
Weirdly, I'd say since mid '90s basketball, Milwaukee area basketball is good, and then like literally, like he said, I don't know, like early 2000s, like the east side of the state, and like started producing all this talent.
Yeah, Tyler Hero.
Yeah.
That's
He's from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Bradley Caney had a great Final Four at that. Or
yeah,
like
Matt Thomas was in the league for a second, but like for such a small community, what's his name that plays for? God, I sound like a hater because I don't like this family.
Well, you didn't have to say
that.
that. No, they're not watching.
No.
They're not one of the 41.
The twins that play for Wisconsin, and then their dad played in the NBA, like, and was against Vince and Richie. Mark Thomas.
I spaced.
He plays for Washington. He plays for the Wizards. Whoever.
Twins that played for Wisconsin.
Twins that played for Wisconsin.
And went to Central. Johnny and Jordan Davis. Johnny Davis. He plays for Washington Wizards. I just went to Central. Just like you, you don't even know him, because and he went to Central. Like, that's crazy.
Because
if you
it was so recent.
Yeah, but if you ever knew someone coming out of like La Crosse, that's crazy. You'd be like, oh, there's a player in the NBA from La Crosse I don't even know about, because it's happening more.
What happened to Diamond?
Dallas Page?
No, he went to Maryland, punched a Duke guy in the dick.
Latrell Sprewell?
Went to Central, not Diamond. Diamond Stone or something. Here's your phone. Is mine over there?
Thanks.
Wait, what?
Obviously, I don't have the name right.
Player? Yeah.
If you don't know who I'm talking about.
But a basketball player? Diamond is like a reach, though. Like, you're like, you don't just guess. What's his name?
Where's Bappa Shab? They want to know.
Probably, I would guess it is home in Woodland Hills.
Damn, just
he said it.
Doxing.
It's up for sale. If this person came from the homeless cats, him lowering their price on his house was number one on the.
They have it listed in, like, they have the listing in there.
Yeah, it's crazy, and they have updates. It's public stuff, but also who's doing that? Who is spending the time to do that?
The cats are. Get back to the Friars.
My link didn't work. Oh yeah, because of the auto thing. However, we still do have 53 watching. Pretty dope.
That's amazing, bro.
It sounded like you when you say you like Norm Macdonald.
Most funniest guy of all time.
Yeah. Well,
obviously, right?
Yeah, most funniest. Istest.
Don't.
I do have one hot chip here, Dogpool. Basically, I got that thing on me at all times.
You really do have a hot chip?
Oh, yeah.
What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, B?
We'd have to wager something or something. I'm not just going to eat it for entertainment value. There has to be something on the line that is a lead up.
How many times have you done this?
3 times.
You've never done one in my presence. I think it's only right that you do one while I'm here.
No.
You don't want that?
I don't want that.
I think you
Wait.
got to jump on that fucking board though.
Yeah, that too. I think you should get on the board
And
and
take
eat a
the
chip
chip.
at the same time.
This is not Nick Dances. We will play.
What?
We will. The loser will do these things.
I'm not eating that fucking chip. Don't care what the fuck I lose. Damn. I do want to. I think you haven't even tried that. There's no way that's been in your place and you have not tried the.
Thank you, Carlos.
Sometimes. Have you tried that?
Yeah, like I can just stand on it for a little bit. I can't like move around. That's basically how it is unless you would practice, and I just really don't. But you do it.
No, this is coming from the guy that like used to use that punching thing.
That's fair.
You could be on here,
Got to do both.
punch together.
Okay. I don't know. I'm comfy. Kevin,
Nah.
do the slack.
No,
line.
I really also don't want to get up, but I want to say you do.
Yes, I would like to see you try to do it.
do a
just to cement that goat status. Kevin needs to learn some magic. What do you think that means?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to know.
What a fucking absolute.
Can we put something else down there?
Oh yeah, definitely. Jesus, I keep seeing people. Everybody's making shots.
What an absolute record scratch of a fight with Lamosh
Right?
and Lucinda.
We had the best
Holy
idea.
shit.
Oh shit, the blades went out. Let's bring them down. That was terrible. I don't even know who won. Lemos won? This should be fun.
Oh yeah.
But they're also they're always used to being the big tall dudes. So I think their ranges are going to be weird.
So I lost my thing. Did Lucinda win? She just laid on her for 3 rounds. Is that what happened?
No, Lamos was laying on her most. That again, I don't. This all happened in front of our eyes, and I have no clue.
Oh no, I think it might still be alive. Lamosh won. Oh, I didn't do that fight. I missed that fight. Sick.
That Jalen guy kind of sounds how I feel like I sound in my head. Do I sound like him?
I have to hear him again. I
Yeah,
didn't hear
this
it.
is gonna
But I can. I feel like I can see. Oh no. He sounds a little Carl Anthony Towns.
I was.
Little
That
zest.
time he did.
He did the last time he did. That was weird.
Yeah.
That was almost.
That was different.
He did seem a little big.
No
zesty
no
there.
judgment. I'm just saying.
No,
not the
no,
same
that
as
was-
Kev.
At least I didn't notice that, but when you were like, and I focused on it, I'm like, kind of came up.
Have you guys heard my Adrian Peterson?
Oh,
When I seen him throw that ball.
you sent me it. Last time we streamed, you sent me that.
When I seen him throw that ball, it is. I'd
it's
never
wild.
heard. I heard him talk like this was like when he was on the Redskins or something. I hadn't heard him talk his whole career, and holy shit, it blew me away. Kevin Skeptico, I gotta find it.
I've seen it.
Oh, okay. I got it. Oh. Why? God damn it.
What's wrong with you?
You think Kevin is? Oh. Lukas Peyton Talbot. Peyton, tell us about Frank. Peyton.
You don't look like that guy. No, you do actually.
Did. Well, he
cut
looked
his
like
hair.
me, and now he doesn't look like me anymore.
Let's for the record. And then he lost his powers, and then he lost to fucking Hayoni.
And he cut it. And
He literally looks nothing like you now.
I know. Look up the dude from High School Musical. They always said,
oh, wow.
Corbin Blue. I'm like, the only thing we got going on is our skin tone and hair. And then you cut it off, you're like, nothing. Zero from holes, though. Zero from holes, I do.
Hector Zeroni. I seen him at the Grove.
Valid. What did I say?
The same exact like he did. He has not changed a bit.
Jeez.
That was a big bump. Did you read that book when you were a kid?
Oh, yeah.
That was like one of the only books that I read front to back. That was like school.
Yeah, I fucked with that one. Yeah.
Which one?
Holes.
I never read Holes.
Never read Holes? Will you go get it and read it for me? And we can talk about it. We can
And you've never seen the movie? Like, you don't know the story?
Mm-mm.
Oh, man.
Oh,
this
shit.
is like Hatchet. Like, you got the...
Okay.
I bet you... Have
What
you
a
ever
great
read
thing
Hatchet?
to get me in.
I
Margaret
read
something?
a lot of it. I don't know if I finished it though.
Oh, that was another one of the... But that was another one of those, like, I think you actually read that, like, with the teacher, like, bit by bit, like... Holes, though, that was the shit.
I remember I started Catching the Rye. I'm like, first couple of pages, I'm like, oh, this is kind of dope. And then, like, very quickly, I was like, oh, this sucks fucking ass.
That one. Don't know that one too well.
Catching the Rye?
Yeah.
Oh, my God,
don't
bro.
do that.
Nick,
I think
you
I
ever read
stopped that.
You know,
I know it killed John Lennon.
Now, you did a book report in 7th grade.
You know, I just hear things.
I thought you were talking about a book. Anyway.
No, Catcher in the Rye.
Oh, yeah, I don't know much about if that...
Some guy read it, and he thought it told him to kill John Lennon.
Oh, that's that one. Again, I stopped before you.
I never read it.
No.
stupid. Don't ever read it.
Otherwise, I'd... Who are the Beatles now? I'd kill someone from... What's that K-pop? I was trying to think of that K-pop band. The moment's
BTS?
passed. Yes. I'm not gonna do that though.
What?
I'm excited for this one.
I actually am.
You guys both got some action on here?
I put it. I just have Jalen Turner at plus 100, and in my parlay actually now.
It's a safe bet.
I don't know. Like,
It's a joke.
I heard some people
They're so tall.
saying like Jalen Turner doesn't have heart. He's a little like a bit of a head case, but I wouldn't say lack of heart is his problem. That banger with Dan Hooker was crazy. I know Ignacio
He
is
might,
Mexican.
I don't think he's Mexican. I think he's,
Oh, he's not.
I think-
Guatemala.
Guatemala.
He's from Chile.
Peru,
Chile.
God, I was gonna get there. Give me like 12 more. But yeah, I've seen his face get fucked up so much.
Chile, or as I like to call it, Mexico of the South.
Is that what you like to call it? I don't actually know. Is that
It's in
Chile?
South America.
Is
It's
that Chile?
the Mexico of the extreme South. I believe long and coastal. Am I wrong? Andes or the Andes in Chile.
Andy Samberg.
Nick, can you get that?
And
off
Andy
of
Cohen.
Can you get the replay situation off of the
What?
that?
Replay this?
No.
Can you change that basketball to something else?
To what?
Anything. I've seen the same
I'd rather
place
see
40
a
times.
blank screen.
Yeah.
Why does it keep playing?
I don't know.
I also
It's killing
don't
me.
know why.
Quit looking at it.
I can't.
I can't. I'm like they keep scoring every bucket.
Like,
It's
how
a
many
risky
minutes are repeating? Like one? Just one play? They're
All right, this should be a banger. Jesus.
You are correct, sir. This seems like it's going to be a banger.
Jalen Turner also cut his hair. Does the curse continue? Is this the first time he's done this?
He had hair like him?
No, he had dreads.
I was joking.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
2'6", 355 pounders.
Crazy. They're both like the most
Oh,
extreme of this. I want to see this.
Nice. Nice. This could be over. He's heavy on top.
whoa.
Did he punch to the body?
He went to what did he say? Elbow and back.
Did he just elbow him in the body? I love that.
Theo's at the fight?
Yeah, he was fight number 1. Sparse crowd. Theo sitting there with the buddy this time though.
When's it going to take you?
Huh? He has.
Like you guys, like boys trip.
Who knows? It's not for me to decide. That's fun. What you have done there. I really like that. That's sick, Kevin.
Who said
Might be
that?
the greatest moment I've ever seen on the stream.
I hate that guy's tattoo.
Oh, he's fucking him up.
Oh
No, they're both. I love violent people.
Bro,
from
elbows
bottom.
to the to the crown of the head. Just wouldn't that like stun you?
I'm
like
done.
Yeah, bro. like I'm
That's
done.
it. Nope. One of them.
I need a
Nope.
bro. That might be my.
fuck?
That
Yeah.
might be the most. Has to be the most painful
armbar,
thing
armbar,
in
armbar,
contact sports.
armbar. Oh, triangle.
Shit, for
Oh,
real?
he's done.
Oh, he's got the
Oh no, get out, get out, get out, get out.
them long legs. He said.
He's done. He's out.
Uh-oh. Damn. The under.
I was doing so well I mean, hovering around 0, but
I really wanted to see more out of that fight.
yeah, me too.
They were really banging a little bit for a second.
And
Yeah, when it went to the ground, I was like, I don't want this.
Yeah. the
I'm like, no, I want to see the fucking
I was hearing some nice contact.
slinky long.
I actually thought I thought Turner could get a sub.
They love each other.
Wait, no. Are Turner's... Was it Baja Mondays or Turner I looked at that had 2 sub losses but not for like 7 years? I think it was Baja Mondays. I thought Turner was going to possibly sub him, but he didn't bet it.
He wasn't fighting at all. Yeah, it was over.
He like took a risk trying to rip out and he just like...
Yeah. It was tight. It was snuggy.
If he would have chilled and stacked, he might have been... I've bet against Baja Mondays a decent amount.
And
But I was right. John McDessie was like plus 280 or some shit. Like that was my first one. And I don't think John McDesky is very good, but he was just like a very skilled striker. But he was so much smaller. But he picked him apart. But he was so young. He's gotten way better.
Did you say you hate his tattoo?
Yeah.
Like
The chain link fence
texture.
or whatever. Terrible. In my opinion. To each their own.
It's pretty rough.
It's just so much. It's so much fence.
But then again,
Huh?
I'm just talking about his tattoo, his fence
Oh.
tattoo.
His name is Lahala, the cage.
Really? Sometimes you gotta know some things, but still no.
It's not a good nickname.
The cage. Yeah, it doesn't really make too much sense to me.
Did he fought the Sphere?
Yeah. He knocked someone out in like the second.
It wasn't him versus Daniel Pineda, was it? No, Daniel Pineda fought him. I don't know. I just feel it. That was good.
Nice.
I dream.
Nice.
I guess it's him. See, when he pulled back, he's. It might have been an armbar if he didn't, though. He's gonna have a big fight.
Yeah, who could he fight? Like, what's like a good fight?
There's just such this like glass ceiling at 155 of like that old guard.
I think they're all going down. Starting tonight.
O'Doyle, I got a feeling your whole family's going down. But for now, I got to study. Nice. Kevin's references pickups are out of control.
That's all I got.
Right up my alley. Pause.
Who's
Say something, Chin. I gotta get my fucking soundbar.
Who is the hottest?
Kev's questions.
Who's the hottest girl out of those old school? Oh, look at Odell. Those old school Adam Sandler movies.
Was that the UFC 2? I have that shirt that whoever just had on.
Which one? Which girl was the hottest one out of those Adam Sandler movies, in y'all's opinion?
Which one of his love interests?
Yeah, like out of Adam Sandler, Billy Madison, and let's say Big Daddy.
Definitely Julie Bowen.
You think?
Oh yeah.
Over what's her name from Billy Madison? You said it you said it like without even like thinking about it.
Oh.
She was smoking as well.
I was thinking
Billy Madison's the one.
I was thinking literally. Yeah. Veronica Vaughn. Veronica Vaughn.
Oh yeah. Piece of ace.
Yeah.
Her and a guy I knew got it on.
I forgot about the other girl now.
Julie Bowen.
Ah.
I even said the girl from Big Daddy too.
Can we cross movies? Because Julie Bowen in Billy Madison
Right.
didn't really do anything, but Horrible Boss. No,
She was in Horrible Bosses.
Horrible Bosses. She was extremely attractive.
You thought she looked better in Horrible Bosses than she did in Billy Madison?
Yes.
You'd be wrong in saying that. You'd be wrong there.
This is what they put her in. She's very.
I just
Buttoned
watched
up
Horrible
and-
Bosses, and she did look good, but
And she gave that guy a BJ in the
she sure did. Just
in the
that guy's
bathroom.
name
That
was
might be
Jason.
a big playing into it quite a bit.
His name is Jason Sudeikis.
Don't I have a nice rack?
So we're going with Veronica Vaughn. That's the final answer.
It's crazy because young me would be yelling at me. I was definitely at the time
More of a
100%
Julie
Veronica. No, Veronica Vaughn.
Okay.
At the time, yeah, she did. But I wasn't thinking of her when you said all the people and I picked.
Yeah.
Had I seen the smorgasbord, I might have said her. I was thinking that girl from the football one, the tatted up one.
Oh yeah.
Was
yeah.
was it into it?
That doesn't seem like your
Double V's.
vibe at all.
Do you know all his love interests are double V's? I think we've said this on stream before, probably about 7 times.
No, I don't think I knew that.
Veronica Vaughn.
Vicky Valancourt.
Yeah, well, yeah, we definitely. But I mean, this is when Tom goes off and goes.
What is Julie Vaughn's name? I always Veronica Bennett. I always thought it was Veronica Bennett.
Virginia.
Virginia Bennett. I always thought it was Bennett.
I could see that.
But yeah, double V's, all his love interests.
Are you guys gonna watch the
Valerie Velcro? What's that one from?
They said JK.
Oh,
Are you guys gonna watch Happy Gilmore too?
yeah.
I think I will. I'll probably be a. Yeah, I probably will.
Maybe I'll go to theaters. I haven't been to theaters.
I
in a while.
definitely won't watch it
Netflix.
at theater. Oh, it's going.
I guess I'll watch it on Netflix. I'll definitely watch it then. You won't even watch it? You boycott it? Why? It's like Adam Sandler movies. Who can like? I don't know. They'll be kind of cheap laughs, but I think they'll be funny. I think.
It's just the like
I
come
think.
up with something new. Like I'm
Yeah.
tired of it. I'm sick of it. Come up with a new thing.
Is was he involved at all in like the writing or anything? You know that?
I don't know for sure. I would assume so. He's doing a lot of the promo for it and shit, but I don't know.
Valid. You'll be surprised to hear I'm on season 2, episode 10 of The Wire, which
Great
I have
show.
already seen start to finish.
R.I.P. Snot Boogie.
R.I.P. Snap Boogie.
Um,
Where's Wallace?
my problem with those movies like
name
that
is my
is
name.
they always bring in like fucking these internet people. Like Drewski will probably be in it and shit. It's like no, man.
I don't think Drewski's going to be happy with it.
I'll get you an assist, bro. See that, Nick?
That was cash. I helped you a ton.
You didn't do shit.
Everything snapped into focus. You were like, eh.
I
Your
was like
first couple
this.
throws were like,
I was literally looking for the second one as I was throwing the first one.
sure, okay.
Well, you see what happens when I focus up.
Yeah, you're welcome. This is one of my favorite tweets of all time of myself. Oh no, did I? Damn it. Damn. Look at that. All right, 2 fights left. Unfortunately, lost that parlay.
Nick, you were in tires?
Yeah.
Nice, bro.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Short. It's always short. First one's always short.
Let's redeem yourself, please.
what that was.
Nice.
Redemption tour over here.
I was not in tires. I thought, honestly, my assumption was there was some ugly guy in it that Kevin was making a joke about that he saw on the television.
That's not nice. You saw the clip I cut for the golden hour.
Ashley always sees him before me.
Why?
The Friday one sometimes. Like, you sent him, you posted one. She showed me that one. It was very funny. I loved
Which
it.
one was it?
Hot Nick.
Oh, right.
I'm assuming that's what you were just referring to.
Yes, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that I used that one.
Fun clip.
Good times.
Damn,
I'd
what
say-
happened to Bobby Green tonight?
Uh-oh.
What do you use, Craig? This is when they get you.
No, you gotta do 2 pop-ups.
You know the whole process.
Although we're still not.
You gotta do 2 like that?
Yeah, for some of these bullshit.
I don't. You gotta leave the first one while you go get to the second one, while you open up another one. Never heard of that strategy, but I'm gonna try it.
It just has a pop-up.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
What do you have on this, Nick? Just Physiev?
Yeah. Yeah.
Physiev.
If you hover this shit down there, it'll come up eventually.
I'm clicking on it.
Oh,
There we go. I've just been clicking and
Through the spot.
getting
It
pissed.
moves every time.
I was moving and clicking.
I know.
All right.
Lukas, what would be your walkout song for UFC if you were a fighter? Don't say some bullshit, bro. This is important. This is a test. Don't say Wonderwall or some shit.
What was the question?
What would be his walkout song if he was on UFC?
Why couldn't he have Wonderwall?
Because you just can't.
That's a big question.
Do you remember mine, Lucas? Another thing I've said quite a few times on stream.
I don't think so.
Kanye, Blood on the Leaves, instrumental.
Yeah, great one.
I really want them to make the whole stadium dark, and I wouldn't walk out until that part.
What a song. What a moment in history. That concert was fucking insane.
You went to Yeezus?
Oh, yeah.
I had tickets
Woo!
in Minneapolis, and he canceled the show
wow.
because they broke some screen in transport from Canada.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
That's what I heard.
I drove to
Know that you
Detroit.
We're gonna go to a concert.
I've been to some concerts. But yeah, I was gonna go to Yeezus in Minneapolis with Aaron Samuels.
That concert.
Aaron Samuels
Yep.
from
Mean Girls, yes. But no, it's my buddy Aaron Samuels, who kind of looks like the Aaron Samuels from the show Mean Girls.
the movie, not show.
The movie.
You know who I saw the other day?
It's actually also a live Broadway show, so point Nick.
You know who I saw the other day? It doesn't matter.
Although we don't know if
Crystal.
the Aaron Samuels in the live Broadway show looks like either Aaron Samuels from the movie or my friend. So I'm gonna take back my point, and we're gonna put a button in that and see who gets that point. All right.
Put a button in it?
Yep.
You can pickle that.
Pin in it.
There you go.
We're gonna put a pin in that before we button it up.
Way to clean it up.
This is gonna be fun.
I think so. I think Gaethje's gonna go pretty crazy. I don't think
His walkout music's got me ready to fight.
Did you name your song? I know I haven't.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on yours, bro. What's up? I know it's a tough decision, and it's a lot riding on it, but
Let me hear this song.
All right.
Let me hear this. Let's see.
Nick, yours would be like Fleetwood Mac or something. I think
Or the thing I just said that I've thought about for 14 years.
You think it'd be Kanye, but then you'd probably land on like Fleetwood Mac, and that's fine.
And that would be honestly pretty cool.
Yeah.
I would either go very. Before I'm at basketball games in college, I would listen to Boyz
to
II
the
Men.
wind blow.
Boyz II Men?
Yeah.
No way.
I swear.
You
They're
know what?
great
Kevin,
at-
I just switched to Fleetwood Mac. Listen to the wind blow.
What's
And the wind blows. That's
a fire song.
I think I'm gonna say "They Don't Care About Us" by Michael Jackson.
I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good one.
Oh, Kev, Theo took Nick to a concert. Wow, Milwaukee Zeus knows a lot about me. Went to Aerosmith in Vegas with Theo.
You went to Aerosmith with Theo?
Yeah.
That's random.
Yeah.
Mine. I go back and forth. Mine might be Hell's Bells by AC/DC. Not because I really like the song. I just like the beginning. I've told Nick this a million times. Like, I would want, like, the song to start playing. I don't know if you're familiar with the beginning, but it's like, you just hear, like,
Bells.
Oh, yeah.
Trevor Hoffman was the closer for Milwaukee, and that was his walkout song in San Diego.
And I'd want them to hear the bells before they see me.
Yeah.
And then I come walking out. I feel like that would be hard. But I don't really like that song that much. So once that's over, it'd kind of be a letdown. So I'm still workshopping it.
Yeah. That's a really important question.
And then when I win, I don't know if you get to play win songs, but I'd have Heart of the City instrumental.
Heart of the City?
And I'd sit on the cage.
Every fight?
Yeah.
This is every time. These are kind of tight now that you know. Say that. It's comfortable.
We could switch.
No. It's comfortable. But if you would have never said that, I would have probably.
Sorry.
Not.
Trying to show you guys my Gaethje tweets, but Twitter search has gotten worse. Oh no. It's 2017. Justin Gaethje had not fought in the UFC. And I tweeted, "So stoked for Justin Gaethje's UFC debut. He's best kept secret in MMA, and he's only put on bigger 13 performance of the night bonuses."
Full circle moment, because I think this is it.
You think this is the last one?
I hope it is for good, but I think it might be for bad. Either way.
I don't know what that means.
If he knocks him out and retires, I think that'd be the dopest thing. But even if he gets knocked out and he
Oh, you just think he's done. I think he still fights. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I hope he knocks him out and retires, but I don't think he'll do that. But I think he's going to go crazy and get knocked out. And then maybe try to come back another time. And
Yeah, he just gets paid too much per fight now. For how willing he was to do it at 20 grand, think how willing he is to do it at $1 million plus.
yeah, but yeah. You got to think it like something clicks. Enough money is He's gonna be announcing.
You have a family?
He's
not gonna be announcing.
He'll figure out some. Yes,
I guess anything is possible.
No, I bet.
I'd come out to the All That theme song. I just
That's fucking dope.
That would be
kinda
dope.
Cool.
That would
be.
That's what I'd come out to.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like, there's so many points for just no one ever having done that.
And thinking of it, just like.
What's that? Remember, there was that one song I was telling you about, and you showed me that commercial where it's like the NFL players are like kids or whatever. You know what I'm talking
about? I was just showing it to Ashley the other day. It's the
to who?
Ashia.
Oh, these are Ashley.
I heard Ashley too.
I have food in my mouth. I say Ashia.
I'm telling her. I'm snitching.
What was that?
Yeah, put some more pizza in your mouth. It's on Jay-Z's.
And there, Blueprint Volume 2. On the song Blueprint Volume 2. Just because he's here don't mean that he's nice.
Yeah, now.
Everything's frozen. What the heck? My internet go out?
I'm still connected on my phone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate I watch ESPN.
No, it's the stream.
Audio's back.
Did we just get like ping from the FBI? Someone was saying how there's some federal crackdown on streams. I tried to pay you. We're on record.
Why aren't you using Stream East anyway?
If this fight is over. What the fuck? I hope none of this is
I'm saying, I hope this isn't.
God. Nice.
I tried to pay you. Hey.